You're asking me? I don't know.
I think we have a bunch of angry, peasants, maybe? I'm not sure.
Great.
I think I spotted the Baron amongst the crowd of guards. I don't know what's going on.
Well, he's right in front of us.
Here, you both can hear the screaming of an angry mob surrounding some of the guards ahead.
Fuck.
The order to form line is given.
Oh, this is not good. We don't need a repeat of the massacre that happened in the square a couple times ago. Whoa! What the fuck?
It's an angry mob attacking the guards. Best stay close.
Damn it, not now! Just be ready.
They are neither innocent nor helpless. But I will not be seen. Not over there.
Water.
Tree,
Yep.
start cranking.
Yep. I'm cranking.
Gather. Grabbing more buckets when you can.
Oh.
Womp. There we go. Bucket. Wow. Get the buckets. Get the water. Hurry.
get the next one.
Yeah.
What's on fire?
Alright, I'll start going. The butchery. The butcher's shop.
And
Yep.
Balix.
And Balix? No.
Yeah. Water needed everywhere.
Got it?
Yeah. Alright, I'm going.
Grab a bucket.
Yeah, I'm rolling. The black one.
Fucking dropped it. Somewhere. Oh well.
These faces, okay?
Straight to the butchers. Water buckets, get to the butchers. Reform on fences.
This man has a broken arm. Okay.
Fucking nothing.
Giving us starvation!
Not anymore.
Won't stand for this injustice anymore. Not towards us.
You have two options.
Fuck off. How's that?
You have two options. You can stay here and potentially die when this building burns down around you, or I can move you into the tavern.
I'm tied to the
which will be
fucking
relatively
building
safe.
waiting for the surgeon.
As soon as it's clear, go in there.
Same thing is on fire.
I'll try if there is a giant group of
They're setting
guards.
on fire to the
Stay behind the guards. They'll defend you.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Some of the mob, once they
can actually put this fire out, please.
I've been getting on the building.
What should I do with this one? Should I take it?
I gotta defend the soup kitchen. If you raid the soup kitchen, none of you will make it out of there alive.
There's nothing in the food soup kitchen. There's never ever any of this anyway.
Well, don't raid it. I'm not the guard. You can go in if you want, but don't raid it.
I'm not going to touch it.
Better fucking not.
But the morning.
Be careful walking around. There's a pissed off mob going around lighting shit on fire.
Desperation can bring out the worst in people sometimes.
That it can. I'm just making sure they don't set the soup kitchen on fire.
That would be very bad for them. But I do not think they would lack the foresight to do something so brash.
They've already burnt the butcher, they've burnt the boiler, now they've burnt the Carter's Guild. Unfortunately, they don't seem to be thinking at all. Especially considering those flames are right next to the Thames, and if anything go up, the entire fucking place is going to go up.
As stated, desperation can bring the worst out of people.
My son had made, and with the assistance of the supplies given both from the castle
It can.
and the workers by the high
Either way, we must not let these mistakes that are clouded by desperation
Gathering water.
define who they are as people. Most of these poor individuals are lost souls, merely trying to find something within all this darkness around us.
Are you okay?
Have there been riots again?
Yes.
Yes, it seems that, two large groups were affected, and a few buildings have been arsoned. It is a real shame.
Ow.
Good morning, Mr. Tang.
Good morning.
But enough of us standing around talking about the situation. There must be plenty of people who are hurt who may need help. I think it would be best if we
No, I'm
see what
good.
assistance we can provide for those who need it.
Nereus is getting
Agreed.
treated now.
Indeed.
And give them the assistance that they...
Yes, I was stupidly noble like that. I have some time before I have to go make a report. Do you wish to see?
Yeah.
Skulls a bit sore, but how are you faring there, Bella? Where are the remaining fires?
A ladder, anything?
Here. Follow me. We'll
God,
find
this
it.
guild's on fire. We can't get up there.
Give me a bucket then.
Actually, that might just be alright. Hold on.
We can give each other a boost. I'll give an arm. I'll give an arm.
Please help. There's voices inside the butchery. I can't get to them.
Someone else a boost.
Unless you want me to give you a boost.
I'm just getting one.
And Taz is on top of the roof.
Okay, that's fine. Get me up there. Get me up there.
I have water. I put her in plenty of water. I got it. I can help you. Right here at Hopper. Oh, you mean the crank? The crank.
Yeah, you want to. I'm a little short.
I got it. I got it. I do this every morning. This is no problem.
There you go. You can lower it.
Can you three handle this?
Must be okay.
Seems to be alright. I think we're going inside.
All right.
The man is trapped and the fire is creeping toward him. Everything in that room is flammable, and he begins to panic.
Maple, just seeing if I can get the boxes out of the way, risking getting burnt.
In order to do so, you will need to go through the fire.
Yep, gonna risk it.
Risk of injury. Okay, rolling. With a 7, though you will be able to start moving the boxes, the burns will lick up and you will start suffering. You will ultimately suffer an injury from the burns crawling up your legs.
Looks like my legs are broken. Oh, fuck.
I'll take a picture. I'll take. Stay back. The flames are still heavy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're not out of the way yet. No.
Oh, my legs. Oh, fuck, I can't feel my legs.
It's okay, we're out of the fire. I saw him in the clinic.
I think he's running water.
Fuck, okay.
So all of his weight is on you.
Yep. Fuck.
Back left.
I'm working on it. Oh!
Smoke. They were in the fire in the
I'm not sure.
Severe burns all over his body and his legs look mangled. Looks like something fell on him.
Hold this cut artery there. Hold that with your hands.
Trauma injury, use this bandage.
Going to have to wrap this real tight. Burns. You have anything for burns? I've got bandages and clothing, so that's all I can muster.
Give me a moment.
Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad.
As you wrap it,
Take pressure.
the leg will, not the leg, the bandage will slowly start to become red. As you keep wrapping, 15, this bleeding will slow just barely.
Done. Burns are troubling. Fetch me some cold water. Cold, fresh. Not the water that's resting in
I have a bit of skin cream here, actually.
Good. Water will do as well.
What?
Are you alright? You ran right into that fire. I think you breathed in some smoke. Are you fine?
Fine for now.
Alright, just make sure to get checked out by Soma when you get the chance.
I think we got it contained. I was worried that they'd move on to maybe, like the food. I just circled the place. Doesn't look like the crowd got that far.
The hell happened? A riot?
Riot.
Oh. Damn.
set his leg, or is it still broken?
Oh, it's set. It's bandaged real tight.
Understood.
The splint will take years to heal. Unless I have a potion.
That'll have to do for now. Damn it all.
You got a moment?
I do now.
Wonderful, thank you. What is it? Fucking took a hammer to my chest here. This feels a little bit more squishy than it should.
Alright then. Maybe a broken rib. Probably. He's gonna feel. What does he feel here?
Broken rib, yeah.
Major or crit?
Major.
Audio. As you're
Alright,
standing
here's what we're
there,
gonna have to do.
when Kaz walked out,
Gonna
you
get a
noticed that
potion
heat
out
was
with
rising
this.
off of the metal on her legs, and that it looked like it was
Can she
blackened
use a
and
tier
the
one potion?
fabric had been slightly burnt.
It's not too broken. I don't have to use a bone mending potion, but if I place the
Because there is no food.
Let's find it. If you wouldn't mind.
You know the road.
Okay.
It is filled with smoke.
It looks like they got the fire out.
No one's in there, and it doesn't look like the fire spread too bad inside, so...
Dylan's war is over. This is going to be
I've been good. I didn't try to swing. I didn't try to fight anything, so... Maybe I
Hi.
can go you're okay right now. I don't feel alright, to be honest. Do you have anything else for me?
Oh shit, it's dark. 1 second.
You could just...
Ah.
I'll wait there. I won't ask anything.
I guess.
Yeah.
Did you walk through fire?
Yes.
Bravery knows no bounds, but your stupidity far surpassed it this day, I must say.
It was either that or watch the
You're
man
better than
burn.
that.
We didn't have time.
Damn it all.
It is a major injury.
See you. Don't have much in terms of supply. If I bandage it, it's going to scrape off all the flesh every time you put armor on. Probably a potion, I think. Like this.
No, but being treated.
Alright. Do you
Potion
mind giving a report?
and a
Will you be
syringe.
treated?
Didn't see anything.
Alright. Well, stay safe out there.
Come on.
God is present.
This is a flat roll, if I remember correctly.
That is correct.
Understood. With a flat roll of 3, the burns are a lot worse than they look. As you start wrapping, you pull just barely, and you watch as flesh peels. It's like her legs were cooked. Like,
Damn. Flesh is boiling underneath. Damn it, guys. It's almost bubbling out of the wounds like pus. I've got to cut it off. I've got to cut the flesh off. Or risk the potion bubbling underneath. That's no good at all. Scalpel and sterile stitching, +3. Come on.
with a 4 + 3. Just barely. It'll almost immediately start oozing. But you're able to quickly cut off the burnt flesh. I can't do this.
Come on.
Stitch and you stitch and you peel just this little bit of boiled skin off. And eventually the little bit of bleeding that was there stops.
Let me go get a bucket. Let me get a bucket.
Bucket and water would be good. Some coolness on the burns. I've never seen that before in all my ages. It's as if the potion itself bubbled underneath your skin. Cass, you awake? Cass? Come on.
Here you go. Here. Here's the water. I'm gonna go get a rag or something. I'll wring it out or something.
Potion didn't do anything. Terribly sorry. Just bubbled underneath your skin. Must have been very painful. You probably passed out because of it.
I'm not trained in any of this, but anything I can do?
Can grab a rag and apply cold water to this wound. I only have one hand.
Would a potion help?
I tried. It just bubbled underneath the skin and burst forth. It's very disgusting. Reminder to self, I suppose, don't treat burns with potions.
I can go to the apothecary and try to get some burn cream. They might have some.
I cut off the burnt skin and I've stitched it shut. The skin is rather taut now, but that had to be done. There's no more burns. Just had to cut off the layer.
Sorry.
Just here. There's some minor burning here, but it's mostly here. Damn.
Everything all right?
She walked through
Burns.
fire, the poor thing. Potion bubbled underneath his skin. Must have been very painful.
You've never heard of a potion doing something like that.
Anything we can do? Like
about this
cream?
potion?
Healing potion, I
From the
think.
clinic, it was a tier 1, and I injected it with a syringe. Just like I would with any other burn wounds if I didn't have any cream in. It just burst underneath and formed pus, and it just ripped away at the skin. Didn't solve a thing.
A potion did that.
Acted it wrong into the wrong vein. I don't know. Shouldn't have tried.
That's impossible. I'm gonna have.
Oh, you should have. You did the right thing, Laudia.
I've been checking the streets and the alleys. No one else is injured.
I'm gonna
tried to
do a
help.
double check and a triple check if
Heart
need
did
be.
help.
I want to make sure that there's not a single fucking injured individual in this town.
I checked a lot of the
understand.
tents, make sure there's no one passed out in the tents. Just along the area, no one. So that's clear at least.
I'm gonna walk the docks.
Anywhere we should take Cass? Should we take you somewhere? Let you get off your feet? Not just have you in the middle of the alleyway. Kaz? Just want to help. Okay. Okay.
Are you okay, Miss Lottie?
She was helping Kaz. Things didn't go quite as expected, so we're trying to figure it out. Bad burn. Do you have burn cream?
I can make burn cream, yeah. I made some for Soma the other day.
I mean, Kaz could probably use some of it. They walked through fire. You missed the riot and everything. They lit several businesses on fire. Might be prudent to have some burn cream for others who might approach you, so you make some.
Alright, I'll look and see what I can do. Let me go drop off this load first.
Come on, we can't stay here. Not many people would run into a fire like that. You deserve to be taken care of just as much as you took care of them. We could at least take you to the apothecary while she makes the cream.
No.
Alright? If money's the issue, I'll pay for it. I don't
No.
What about you? Did you inhale smoke? What's going on? You know what? Let me get Ludwig. And help, unless I can just help you up. I'll be right back. Just 1 second.
Huh?
Sick.
Have you been eating?
Not today. My leg feels like it's on fire.
Why?
Don't know. Every other part of me is numb. ran away. No.
I mean, she willingly did this one. They didn't have time to throw water on the boxes and then get them moved to save the guy, so she just risked injury to get him out of there.
30 men.
There should be someone there, I agree. I'll try again. I asked for Ludwig and they said he just wasn't there.
Oh, at the front.
Should I just
Can't
get
spare
anyone to
any
come
men.
get you?
It's fine.
Okay.
It'll pass. Whatever it is.
It's not the first time I've seen this happen to you, where you kind of just go somewhere and then almost pass out and become catatonic. You sure you're okay?
It happens at the worst times.
Okay. Grandmother had fainting spells after exerting herself. I don't know if this is something similar.
I may be a small, feeble thing. I'm not known to faint.
If you'd like me, sir, I could go and check where she's at her establishment. The sisters.
Meet us back at the Boya.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if Miss Venora has that burn cream. Be right back.
Damn. It really does happen at the war times. How's your leg doing?
Terrible.
You don't need to worry about paying me. That's all the supply I had.
I doubt I could afford it.
Just one good deed. Don't worry about it.
In a moment, I gotta park this at the Carter's Guild. Not my cart.
See, the roof is nearly burnt to crap.
What is?
The Carter's Guild roof.
Oh.
Burnt to crap.
Gummit.
Good to see
Good morning.
Morning.
Cass,
Huh?
would you like a bed to lay in?
No.
Okay.
Alright, sis, what's wrong with you?
Just in pain. I'm fine.
Going to be making a few splits.
I guess
if you need me.
if you need, I got painkiller.
My pain isn't real. I think it's just all in my head.
Everything's already been taken care of. The riots have already been.
Well, would you like to come to Apothecary? I need to talk to you about something anyways.
I don't know what happened to everybody else, but
If you don't mind.
All the injured have been accounted for.
Get some help up.
Yep.
On the lookout.
Just grab on my shoulder. There you go.
Kang
Alright.
show Rose back at the vineyard.
Merkel saw me Kang.
Right.
They went that way.
Just trying to keep track of people right now.
You'll be fine. It's not your hour. I don't think it's any of our hours yet.
You know, as soon as we have permission to, wants to at least walk the docks to see what else has been changed.
Been meaning to catch up with you. How'd the thing with the captain go last night? I know he told me about it the morning of.
No one died. No one died.
Alright.
I know.
Now you know what like parenthood's like to own a pet. And you're like, oh, I should call it the right name.
No, it's not even that. It's just now that I have like something that could be a Lolo. It doesn't look like a Lolo, but now the brain name slot has opened up again. So Hadar has taken root in where the donkey was.
I don't understand how it worked, but I'm glad.
Fucking farmer made with a bloody spade.
I got bad news. For burn victims, typically you take the amount of body burned in percentages for third-degree burns and add it to their age, and that's the likelihood of them surviving. So currently, if Kaz got third-degree burns, she currently has a 200+% chance to die. I don't know if we're allowed down here. I don't see why not.
That's not something we ourselves have to worry about, is it?
Excuse me.
Elder Gas.
Forgive me to bother you, but
I...
this is the brewery.
Was the brewery?
Fuck, I haven't really been there as much, if anything, not at all. You might have to talk to Lord Jaheen about it, I think.
That's the person I'm looking for, to be honest.
I saw them around town, but I don't know anywhere which that he could be at other than the vineyard.
I see. If I don't see him around here, I suppose I check the vineyard. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
You're not the kind of person that would wantonly just brutal. That would be more shameful, wouldn't it?
What honor do I have left to lose? All these I get that back when I finally find the thing that can kill me. It's more doing to deal with the literal entirety of the Notice peasantry hating me as a mongrel. The answer is no. It's been shown time and time again that you can be as big or as strong as you wish, but numbers will go.
An example with the orcs. They're big and they have numbers. But that doesn't mean they're unbeatable.
True. And again, they've been fannying about instead of actually coming at us full strength. Hello. Others could have been gone. For whatever reason, they didn't bother attacking us. They seemed content to be sick of the way it seemed to go.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Thinking Mugak is still upset.
How are you faring there, Kaz?
Like normal, Morian. Chances here. Nothing. Of course not. Why would he be?
Were you looking for the smith?
I know where he went.
He went that way.
Thanks. Baron? I got any food to spare at the soup kitchen? You mind if I grab something, or we grab something? Also, You might want to scale yourself down. I think you're still huge from that shooter. That's better.
Call.
I was like, I don't think Marin's supposed to be way up there.
I'm kind of tired today, you know?
I done joined the VC.
That's very brave of you to walk in on the flames.
We didn't have time, so someone had to do it, and I wasn't just gonna sit there and watch him burn. But now I'm paying for it. I'd rather be paying for it and have him still be alive than paying for it and him be gone. I think there was a invisible man that just ran in front of me. Sorry for needing to take food from you, but I haven't eaten in 3 days now, so... Yes.
More.
Right.
You say one more time?
A little quiet.
Oh, my friend Carlos here is just looking to get some food out of the kitchen.
By all means. I'm acquainted with your friend Kaz here as well. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you again for your donation.
Is that better? Is that a different mic?
That's better.
Okay. That's on the wrong mic.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. Have you seen sights of Lord Jahim around? I've been told he's wandering the streets.
Now, have you tried the brewery?
I yet to find that. Forgive me. I'm usually stuck in the clinic healing people.
Mm.
I still haven't
Lady.
put out some enough fires.
I'm sorry.
Aside from that, I haven't seen him for a while.
Hello.
If you can,
By all means,
you ever
if
see
you
them,
must visit the soup
I'm
kitchen.
looking for them.
Thank you.
Right on ahead.
I don't suppose you have any honey you could mix with water for me as well. That would ease his throat. No, we're in a burning building.
So this is it, huh? Greetings. I will try to keep it down to not disturb those who rest.
Very respectful.
This place is quite small, much smaller than I anticipated.
Yeah, it's okay. The smallest one, but we do what we can.
see.
Construction. How's the construction of the new site going?
It is going quite well. It is something along these lines I wish to speak with you about, even. But I also hope that, how has the food supplies been? You've been able to feed those who come in.
Yeah, food supplies. These last couple days it's been manageable. Thanks to new generous donations, we've been getting
I see. I've been hearing lots of reports that my workers have been coming here. I just wanted to see for myself that this place that they come to.
Thanks, Vern.
I'd worried on. Marin takes care of all the good people here.
Let's do that. The water with that.
I appreciate
Thank you.
this greatly. Without the support of Miss Marin, many of the people who are building and supporting the city's economy would be suffering, which would bring us down even further and cause a spiral of sickness and disaster for our city. Perhaps we can discuss in the future about maybe producing a larger soup kitchen in the expanded city. One with a hostel with rooms for people.
I think that would be a great idea. I mean, I don't think I can afford it myself, but
That is where I would come in, yes. But I would need someone to help support it.
oh, yeah, certainly. That sounds like a great idea. We can always use more space and everything like that. I'm sure it'll be very helpful.
It's something we can discuss in the future. I just wanted to check on this place since so many of my workers come here.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Overall concern what you do as well.
I see. You do not need to thank me. Well, I will be departing then.
Thank you, Marin.
Good luck to you too.
Isara's blessings be upon you, my friend.
Sarah's blessings on all of you as well.
How you feel?
Are you feeling any better?
I feel terrible, but my life is pain, so I'll deal with it.
It's understandable since you did just walk through a fire. Do you mind if we wait outside? I think I need to speak to Kyler at some point.
Sure, I'm done in here. We can go back out.
We're glad to be available.
Thank you. After you.
How are you today, Brother Dale?
I'm doing quite well, Samantha. I was looking for you last night, but I believe you turned in early. I wish to do more trade.
Did you find the surgeon looking for you?
What's that?
Did you find the surgeon looking for you?
No, I have not seen someone else today.
Not so much an imperial surgeon.
Oh, yes, I found him.
The one you just talked to.
Good.
Hi, kid.
Hi, Daisy.
Oh, wait. Wait. I know you're probably real busy with something, so I wanted to give you this. It's a daisy. I picked it this morning. It's fresh.
Thank you.
Yeah. Take care. I don't want to bother you if you're busy.
I appreciate it. I don't really have anything I need to do. I was just gonna sit down.
Are you gonna roam? Well, maybe I'll find you later. I have a little bit of business I need to take care of, but I can find you and I'll hang out.
Okay.
Yeah. Take care.
Thank you, Daisy.
See you soon. Enjoy that daisy. Smell it when you're feeling down.
I spotted them put up that house.
Come on in. What can I
Well, thanks for suggesting the burn cream. Too bad they ignore my existence now.
Hi, handsome. Is he okay?
Oh yeah, he's just napping.
Okay. I know you've already seen it, but I know a lot of people
I'll
are curious.
go grab some.
Samuel?
Yeah?
I know. If you're not busy, can we take a look at my back plate? Arkoth hit it with his cleaver.
Sure. Bring it by the forge. I'm gonna go explore the lore really briefly, and I'll help you out with it.
Sure.
Unless it's critical now, I can do.
No,
we can make a
it's-
detour stop. Let's stop by.
It's just
Mr.
pounding a
Rodney.
dent out. It's fine. We can wait till after you're done.
Lord Kyler Birdheart has given us permission to explore the dock today and today only before it becomes busy. So I'd assume that extends to you as well, if you haven't done it already.
I'd rather stay away from salt water and water itself.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I'll take a look at it when we return.
I'll be waiting. Take your time, though. I'm going nowhere in a hurry.
All right. Yeah. Oh, at least Miss Marin's okay. Okay. Glad you're safe. I'll have a few orders for you later today. And thank you for the ritual for the sword.
Of course.
Those of you in town hear a bell toll as a new ship arrives in the harbor.
I don't exactly want to move.
Hmm.
But then maybe if you don't, you'll never be able to see him.
Help. We'll ask Soma, and we'll get back to you.
That reminds me, we need to go back to my shop so we can make two more of those really quickly. Yeah. But we are keeping stock of them, Ulrich, so we've been storing them as I was told, and then also I made
Haven't got out there yet. No, last time a ship came in, those fucking weird things came off of it, so I'm not really itching to get too close to whatever it is.
You tired there, lass? Your eyes are shut.
Well, they shouldn't be.
There we go. I heard the bell, I just thought I'd come over and see, but counted about 5 bays-ish, 2 per bay, so in total we should have about 14 to 15 ships possible to stop by. Oh, and a shipbuilding facility far left.
Hmm. Cool.
What's going on?
Well,
New ship came in. Don't know which one it is, but it's one of them.
Fuck me.
Shall I go investigate for us? Come on. Might as well take a look. Have you actually seen the whole thing yet, Kaz?
I don't really care.
No, AJ. Don't give in to those intrusive thoughts.
I'm giving in. Give me this chair. Give me this Give me that chair, you. Give me that.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you, Kaz.
That's probably high.
Yeah, I felt like that was going to happen when I spawned that in.
Oh well.
Many hands led by skilled minds, I imagine.
Oh yeah, this is everyone's
Mm-mm.
coming. He'll be fine. He'll probably deal with that.
I think this might be the one.
Baroness. And the Lord has joined us.
New ship, new people.
Fucking.
This could be good. Might be worth watching.
I think I would rather fucking stare at the sun and pour salt into open wounds. That's what I think I'd rather do.
Fair enough.
Everything's coming quite nicely.
I'll leave them to it then.
Well, if you're interested, I'll stick around.
I'm only interested because it's something new and it's happening. And I'm happy to finally see progress. After fighting 3 Uruk generals in the field, technically 4, I'd sure as shit like to see that some of that actually fucking paid off.
I'm surprised that it's as big as that was.
But, I'm not entirely with the word.
Well, at least we have ship space now.
Fuck it, I can't remember what I'm trying to explain, but I'm not too attached.
Tiny pier over
Yeah, that
there.
one looks like a butt clam.
We'll just have that one little tiny pier.
Is that whether it's the butthead land?
Oh.
That is their flag.
I understand.
Each of the warehouses, from what I can see, are owned by the nobles. And this is the
Naturally.
only day you're going to get the opportunity to see the entirety of the place, because after that they're planning on ramping up security, so might as well take in the site while you've got the chance.
I guess so, yeah.
I don't recognize half these crests.
Might be other Gradian provinces. Like, or dynasties. This one might be like, say, fucking across the strait, Pirates Bay, whatever dynasty. The next one could be Snaketail Marsh, whatever dynasty, and you know what I mean.
I'm assuming this is a slave trade, though.
Lovely. That one I wouldn't mind getting burned to the ground.
Probably how they also bring in all the beasts and such for the fight pits.
I don't even know why I try anymore.
Don't know what this one is, but it looks like it might be the closest to the Imperials because of, well,
Yeah,
directly
the
across from the
ship's
giant
right
death
there.
ship.
It could be.
Then have the shipyard all the way over here, which is right next to the pavilion.
Carts to take things back and forth. And then the dry dock.
From what I can see, aye. All in all, from what I can see at least, this should bring some life back into Northern.
Good.
I'm curious if it leads into the pavilion across the way, but I don't think it does. I'm gonna go double check.
I'm not going down there.
Closed off. Unless you're overly enterprising and want to climb over, or you take the sandbar. It's basically shut off, so that's at least a benefit to the security, I suppose.
Right. Guess so. Well, let's head back.
Aye. At some point, I'm gonna have to go chat with Marshall and see if I finally earned my right to have a look at that fucking map. I sure as shit would hope so, given how much I fucking put into this whole thing.
I've just accepted that I'm not getting a single thing for all of my efforts. So, hopefully you get something.
The one thing I want is the one thing you won't let me have. So, I suppose we're at a deadlock there, my friend.
That's technically not true. I want you to figure out whatever is in that hold. I don't want you to die, but I know it's your goal.
I want to die.
I know. Hopefully, should you find whatever's in that hold, Gerdar will grant you your honor back for having served him. And then you don't have to continue to want to die.
Unfortunately, the oath is not something you take back.
No, but
maybe I can put my work towards something else, who knows?
The oath doesn't have to be taken back if it's considered completed.
Well, here's the other benefit we have. If we're successful, I mean, entire hold to ourselves.
Maybe.
Pay the boss, you know?
I guess so.
Sometimes we are the boss. You understand.
Yes, boss needs payment. Payment with boss. Boss.
Marshall suggested I took the day to
Ask questions
for some retainers and people.
There's Sigvana. Looks like she's up and about. Oh.
Huh?
Is this Sigvana?
No, that's not Sigvana.
Oh. Looks like the new blood's already arrived.
I won't say.
My goal is very simple. My goal here on is simple. Push the orcs out, move into the mountains, find what I need to find.
Your goal is my goal. I have nothing else in this world that I care to pursue.
Well, who knows? Maybe we'll travel on down under, get some payback on the fuckers that did that to you.
My payback will be erasing their entire existence from this world.
I'll be honest, not a bad goal to have. And you'll find no Dowie that'll argue with that. They're a stain.
They're not a stain, they're an infection.
See removed. Aye.
Keep an eye on your belongings and compass, as my lord just almost had someone try to grab his compass from the tent.
Oh no, what are they gonna do with all of the nothing I have?
Tens. All of them. You hear soft coughing from one, you hear a little sneeze from another. It could be an
Half the price for a full bottle. 40?
Fuck.
With silver yes.
Oh.
And this time I won't pull you up out of your nice comfy chair.
That's what I get for trying to be a good person.
I'll be knocking the price down to half if you were to buy them all.
I wish I could say that I've not been there before, but I have.
What, running into a fire and burning the shit out of your legs to save someone else?
No.
Oh, that's why I'm
dealing with
in pain.
Dealing with the
Of course, I can start production on that right away.
that's the word I'm looking for. It's like unsatisfied, ungrateful, that's the one. Dealing with the ungrateful after you do them a service.
I don't expect anything from them. I'm not creating hidden contracts
Oh no,
by
I
saying
don't
that
expect
I'm not.
anything. I don't expect anything from people when I do what I do, but the problem is when they try to chase you out of town for doing what you've done. That's when things get a bit annoying.
Now that would be a bit too generous.
Preaching to the choir yet again. I had a nice talk with Sigvana, and I've learned a lot.
5 bottles, 5 uses per bottle. It may take me a few days.
It just makes me even more justified.
Great. Make it all again. Unless I'm able to purchase some.
I had my talk with Blaze, made my point clear, spoke to the woman and told her I'm not getting involved, and that's as far as I'm taking it until the day that she ends up on a bounty poster.
Well, that's probably about where I am too. I could be bleeding out on the street and I'd step over them at this point.
Do know where it'll buy from discreet sources.
Ah.
And like I said, I do produce my own.
Supplies are very much regulated, yes.
No, but I do produce my own.
This building here, this door goes to the mercenaries
a certain amount a day.
That building behind me is the tavern. We all know what a tavern is.
As long as you can do it.
That man in green is the captain of the guard.
Do not worry.
It is much appreciated.
Indeed.
May I have some less for you next time? I'll get you the first batch as early as tomorrow morning once everything.
The hell is this?
Captain, a word with please.
I'll get a message from the major right away.
So lovely.
Thank you. Of course. Have a good day.
Try to have some guards watch out the group that the Lord Marshal is escorting around, showing the place. There's 2 individuals, one with a mask.
Here.
What's
Not
next
a
on
fun
the
shop,
still?
is it?
Oh yes, the Castillo.
Angus, did you send that pickpocket to the guards yet?
Couldn't find him.
I've informed the
We're looking for
Capitano
him.
about him. Unfortunately, he slipped out of my hands and got disappeared into another tent. When I looked, he wasn't there.
Damn it. Very well.
I think they're a wee bit too busy doing the tour of the place.
Lovely. Could take a seat. Feel light on my feet for some reason.
Water.
Business done.
Yes, they were just asking about procuring what I could potentially procure them for sanitizers.
So, do you want to see the beginning construction up front?
How the hell do you make sanitizers?
Yes, take me there. Show me. By the gods, what happened to you?
Let's just say an old enemy of mine was able to be burnt.
If I'm not mistaken, you have to use some sort of alcohol for sanitizer, but what they add into it, no idea.
Makes sense.
It feels weird. Perception on this.
Some of the rangers used to tell me, if you've got a strong alcohol and you're bleeding, Use it to clean the wound and bandage it. It can help stop infection. Means you don't lose the limb as quickly.
Tell me that. I've had people calling me a pirate. I've had people calling me that now. Come on. Fuck.
You got
Bailey
one
would
eye
be
now,
proud.
and the one good eye has a scratch over it. You're like battle-torn statue.
It is the Cyclops of Nodus. You'll get used to it soon. Come, let's show me the extensions to the town. Still, it's good to hear that he's finally gone.
And the bones of his are gone. It's fucking rough. Very good. I understand that.
Oh my god, is that the Cyclops of Nodus?
The rumors are already spreading. I fucking hate this shit.
Dennis, it's the Cyclops!
What the fuck? I thought he was dead.
That should be an interesting few days. Oh fuck, that's right.
Not bad.
Totally baseless, by the way. I'm but a humble diver of text.
It was more him. The fact that despite having done so
I grabbed
wrong,
Lord Jaheen,
came in
Mom.
in the end. Good. Just something to note.
Excuse me.
Come with me while we do this. I received a letter. And I thought while I was
It's exciting.
It's going about as well as you can at the moment.
Guys, how can I help?
I was looking for Samuel to get this back plate dent out, but looks like he's not here.
I tried the wharf. I saw him poking around there earlier.
Rather curious.
I told everyone that they could go in and have a look around today because they were curious as it was being built. I kept having to turn people away. As of tomorrow, it would be more of a business center, so I given them today to poke around and have a look. Are we taking the offensive to the orcs today? Is that still on the table?
Granted, have a speak with Capitan Vakar. He's the one that told me.
I know. If you spreads it, then obviously, and you're fine, but still. Let the man have a speak.
You better fucking off.
Hey, Cass. Saw the procession, saw everyone come in. You want to take a look at your armor now?
Yeah.
Oh, they changed up the whole area. Whoa.
Yeah, there's
Yes, I know.
There's like a kind of a safety barrier now.
I wonder how the Imperials think of the kind of the gap.
I'm demanding a railing here, or I'm having a tent over this whole thing. I'm not happy.
Workers coming in from Corcatus, looking for work. Being the first here, hoping to get in before everything else.
Very
We'll
cool.
see how that goes. Wonder what they thought of all the tents around town.
I don't particularly care.
Fair enough.
We're gonna have our own keep.
I did leave something out.
You're starting attic.
Okay, let's get that off you and take a look.
Lord Marshal?
Yes, my friend, what can I do for you?
I had spoken with your son already, but I managed to catch you.
I ask a favor from
Can you get it off, or?
Depends on the favor.
I need you to fight somebody.
Sorry, what?
I need you to fight one of the widows.
He wants you to spar with one of the widows.
Take a look at
Should
that.
say.
You said Argoth this to you? Does that mean he's gone?
Yep, he's gone.
He has a theory about something.
That's a pretty gash.
Well, this will probably mean more to your
Well,
to your father, but
that will probably take at least a day to get out. A little bit of steel here to sort up some of these slashes and gashes, but nothing more than like 45 copper to fix up.
Very few and far between.
Provided it doesn't need actual repairs.
It doesn't, just touch up.
the more they're able to interpret,
Alright.
the harder they
You come back tomorrow morning, I'll have it all fixed up.
Okay.
I'm not the best candidate to help, Harry. I'm old.
Any other adjustments you want made to it?
No,
Yes,
that's
they-
fine. God damn it.
closer to the
Okay.
area that I wish to learn from.
45.
Think of
right?
it this way with all those new. Yeah, 45, yeah.
I still have the breastplate for now.
I'm gonna do the rest of it. I'll throw it in no extra.
Nah, the rest of it's fine. Just the back plate.
Okay. Alright.
Then you'll have to find someone with greater skill.
Unfortunately, the only few that I know about that is, well, two here and one there, but he's already been teaching them.
What about Tang? He doesn't have the skill, but he's dangerous in his own right. And they'd have to change up everything they do to fight a warforged.
He would be after you two, because
I guess he knows multiple different fighting styles.
Oh, Tang?
apparently.
That's fucking news to me.
He's got swordplay, and I'm gonna punch through your entire head. Those are his two.
Sorry, I
fucking
was thinking
styles.
too hard.
I said magic armor.
As well.
Well, fighting monsters is different than fighting a person. No, it's not applicable.
Well, if I'm to believe his words, he knows multiple different styles.
I don't know, Harry.
Wasn't he by the bard?
I'd have to talk to them first.
What can we do for you?
I do have
That
an
can be
order
arranged.
at some point as a bring you by. Some
Or-
of my men's plate.
If you're not convinced, I've asked your son to also
Sorry.
do it as well.
Here. Would you like to look maybe
I might
this way? Maybe that will help a little bit.
Yes. Some of my men's armor needs to
I think if anyone would give somebody guesswork on how they fight, it would be my son.
I'll send a few crates.
That's why I asked him
Yeah,
first.
I have the supplies.
It's up to you. I won't tell you to do it.
I don't know what
It's
this
better
is.
than
I
me
don't know
trudging
what
out to the woods
Savant
and
is.
trying to murder an elf. It's Savant.
Just repair, or does someone need fortune to, or just some minor scuff? some dents in the
This will
light
be
that
distasteful, but it's the best way I can put it.
I believe 2 have been.
Our, resident inquisitor.
So those probably
He's in his 20s. The skill that he fights with is ridiculous. It means he's a savant. He's
they have maybe a couple holes in the light, maybe
the
some
thoughts
arrows
of
that need
swordplay
repaired,
or whatever the
dents
weapon
would
of
just
choice
be,
comes
slashes
as
that do not
easily as
penetrate the
breathing.
armor, but
It feels natural.
poor quality.
What I might try to
an
achieve in
idea
a lifetime, a savant could do in years, merely because they just get so damn good. That's something that they understand on a level that most people must be taught.
Okay, that would be, yep.
And what Harry says here is he thinks one of the Wood Elves might be a savant and they're trying to squeeze it out of him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which means
sure.
you can't really be a spawn. You need to make them fight for their fucking life. That's why
If you set up a slide for that, and they're all steel, that will make it significantly cheaper.
I have. You don't even have to purposely try to kill them. You have to make it seem like you're going to kill them. They disarmed me, Kyler.
I can do the steel
I'm
in a
20.
day.
Fighting someone and making it look like you're trying to fight someone well is different. If I am going to do this, it would have to be an actual thing.
Then I need you to actually do it.
Well, the most help would actually be wood or if you would be the more critical.
I don't like it. I'm not gonna make you do it if you don't want to, so be it. The energy you're looking for, I understand.
Funny how you remember more than him.
I can't just pull the intent to kill out of my belly towards anyone.
A couple further dog guards already.
When you're fighting like that, it's different. You, of all people, know that.
Practiced on it, but
Here's a suggestion. Have a spar someone that hates
I
it.
can tell you exactly how long it would take. Tell you, so you have an idea of what we're looking at here.
Herbalist.
Oh, I see. I almost
The only problem with that is that she's more of a memorization. She can't just learn from somebody that doesn't know as much.
Then why not hire a merc that does? Not me, but
That could work, actually. Hire a mercenary. Tell them that maybe it's a training thing, but you don't want them to know it's a training thing. They ambush them and they have to fight for their fucking life.
I have seen her shop was open.
The merc won't care about the person, so they'll probably be able to act the part well, but it's something about this that I don't want a part of. I'm sorry.
Chainmail, are we talking like tunics, hoists, the leggings, what parts of chainmail?
I could
Just
do
in
that.
general?
there are plenty of idle hands in the merc guild, I can tell you that much.
The chainmail, is it mainly like the
I don't know. Why not you? Especially after the talks you had, they might view you as an enemy.
Yes, well, that's exactly the point. I've already stated to both sides I'm staying out of this. Training an enemy would be taking a side, blah blah blah. I'm not bothered with that.
Very well. I'm sorry, Harry. If I can think of something, I'll say it. Otherwise, no intention of pulling my blade against an ally. Not in that sense.
Alright. All I can do is ask anyways.
I do need to speak to you though, Lord Marshal, that's why I'm here.
Ask me again tomorrow, I'll think about it a bit. I might try to ratchet it up as the fight goes on. It'd be hard to pull that, out. Excuse me. Apologies, my lord. Shall we?
Oh, no, of course not, my lord. I did not want to intrude upon any private moment. Yes, I would love to speak if you have some time.
Of course. Shall we gaze upon the new wolf?
Yes,
Would you fight it?
indeed.
No.
Good, very good. I heard you'd already toured it once.
Then if you're going to try and convince me, I'm going to tell you ram a morning star up your ass and sneeze.
All I can do is ask.
Can't force you to do anything.
Schematics,
Well, you're the only one of them that asks me anything.
supplies to finish everything off. But what you see is essentially
The
what you're going
thing
to
I would
get.
say is
Looks
as
very
a
nice.
favor for me,
Very nice if I do
but
say so.
I take it that
And
you're set in stone on no.
Made it happen.
No. You are correct.
With your help, of course.
Right.
It was your ambition that drove this in the first place.
Thank you anyways.
Excuse me, young
Hmm.
lord.
I'm just standard guardian noble. I see coin. I want to take
Excuse me, young lord.
Waiting to speak to.
No, was just walking with Maureen, and now I'm getting the mental fortitude to stand back up.
Take your time. You're here getting your armor repaired after all. I'm not going to say nothing. Rest your legs. You serious that they wouldn't give you that burn cream?
They asked Claudia what was wrong, ignored me sitting there, and then told them that they needed to walk or talk at the shop and walked away. That doesn't surprise me, though. Just a fucking body.
Pleasure. Heard you've been developed into herbalism.
You can say so. I'm just starting, so.
Of course. And I've also
no.
heard that you're wanting to get down with some of the basics of medical procedures, some of the more physical procedures that
Oh wait, no, 5s. God, I keep only thinking of like gerbils.
Almost everything is playable.
Yeah, no,
You know what?
There's a 1.
Back at a 1.
I get a 1.
I'll take it.
500.
If none of you get to him, I will make sure to send him that missive.
Get Lady Venora then.
I believe last we saw they were at the docks. If not at the wharf. And if not that, somewhere around here.
Shop's apparently closed. Let
I'm
me see if someone has any
shocked.
burn cream.
You don't have to bother.
Not a bother. You help.
That's the apothecary, you mean?
Of course, when is it never not closed? Every time I walk by it, it's always closed. I've never seen it open, and ever
You are
I
very
come.
right, Lord Cash.
Like when
Oh,
we need
my
it the most,
fucking
it's always
eyes.
closed.
You ever think about that?
Usually I think about how every time I pass it, it's usually either closed and guarded, or someone comes out of it while it's closed.
In fact, it was closed for such a time that we had a shortage of potions. Well, someone just came out of it.
Just like that, actually.
Oh, I hope Lady Venora is inside.
Were you the one that was knocking a moment ago, or was it
No,
something
that's
you
what
just ditched?
I believe that is for them.
That was Samuel knocking on the door.
Got it.
Is it closed or is it open?
We will figure that out. Personal business was being conducted, but I'm able to go and find him.
You don't need to go find him. I know what he was after.
Lord Mendokesh.
Oh. Lord Mendo Cash for you. I believe he's here on professional business.
Oh, sure, come on in.
Very well.
Should we join you, Lord Cash?
I see 2 6s, 2 4s, a 5, and a 6. I swear on the views of people who will watch this later that it's a 1 through 6. Yeah, I can see it 1 through 6.
He got the punch of an Imperial Knight. Oh, I'm glad I got to see that. Good job, Imperial. Hold on, let me do this.
You should watch where you're running.
You know, things go back to normal. You guys probably aren't going to get as much for your crops.
Probably, but that's when you quit, right?
So why would I join now when it's going to? You said it's being taken care of.
I believe they messed up orange.
Samuel's opinion, Matthias's opinion. Oh, Kaz?
You alright? But to answer your question, no, they weren't there.
Fine as usual. Life is pain. It is what it is.
Kaz?
Kaz,
What?
what's your opinion on House Earnhardt?
Don't care.
I see.
In depth, they seem to be the only ones actually trying to do something good for the province, while the others nobles just sit on their riches and complain until there's some way for them to get more rich, then they get off their ass. They deserve to die.
It is relatively what I've heard, yeah. Come on, you heard, see.
They are an oddity, I'll say that.
It's because
There
they're not
hasn't been
from
a
here.
novel like that. That's even. Baron Jaldar was a very good just ruler.
What makes a good ruler?
Fuck, I don't know.
That is a good question.
It's a complicated one. There's too many answers and too little to fill them.
No, there isn't. It is an exceptionally easy answer.
Teach their own.
I've not been changed.
Hey Mary, you
yet.
want to see a magic
Job
trick?
you do.
What would you say makes a good ruler?
Wisdom.
Yeah, that is.
Where are you keeping that? You know what? Never mind.
This
Right. I will be taking my leave.
I need to speak with you real quickly.
I'm sure.
Walk around and indulge yourself with the pop.
Huh? What do you mean you're sure? Did I do
Said-
something wrong?
I said I'm sure.
Oh. I want to know something. I want to know if you ever met someone from Ishma, or maybe afterwards, a wood elf that had a long beard, but it looked like it was kind of mossy.
Do you now approach me after the 2-3 days it's been since I stormed out because you need something from me?
Thank you.
Who?
You. I told you I'd figure out the information on my own. And I did.
And what information was that?
The information I asked you for that said that you came back and said we'll talk later, and then we never did. I figured it out on
I
my
know,
own.
because I got busy. What was the information you were wanting?
The information
So
on
how do you know if it's the right
Myth-Memory,
information?
on why
Oh, gosh.
Inlaman's after you, what the elves did, where you found the staff. To answer your question, no, I haven't seen a wood elf like that.
You know the reason why I can't openly talk about that. Do you know the reasoning?
I get it, you don't trust me.
No. Come inside, Miss Cass. Come inside. Come on.
I need help up. I burnt the shit out of my legs.
Oh, shit. Well, why didn't you say something? God. I've got something I can... Come inside. Let me give you something for that.
Because I don't need help.
That says otherwise. Come in.
That is me not wanting to endure so much pain all at once again.
No, come sit down. Let me get you something. We want to have this talk now. Because obviously there's a lot of misconception about me. Let me make something clear to you.
I don't think I'm misconceived about you. I think I've been misconceived about Etla and Wood Elves as a whole.
No, I think we both have been. That's why I'm on my search. Here. Drink this. Please. No, drink it. Please. It's not a draw to anything. Trust me, it will help.
What is it?
It's Caretaker's Burden. Take it. At least trust me as an apothecary. Okay? You will notice after you drink the whole vial, all your pain just evaporated. You don't feel no more pain. I finally was able to make it. It's a painkiller. It helps with pain. It completely nullifies it.
1 second.
Oh, you may think it's non-medical pain. Or pain of the body, anyways.
Hey, Brunswick?
Yes.
Faye has given Kaz a Caretaker's Burden. Does that count as a potion?
I don't remember what that is.
That's the, like,
Check
super
out my
painkiller thing.
It's the what?
It's the, like, painkiller stuff.
Yeah, no, that counts as a potion.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Alright, you listening? Ooh. Oh, God.
I'm listening.
Okay. Your eyes are closed for me. Is that a purpose behind it?
No.
Okay. Alright, Miss Kaz. The things that I know and things that I've been through has only been in a short span of like 4 to 5 years. The things that knowledge that I've learned over the years could cause a worldwide war to break out all over Az'Rael. People killing people. Knowledge that's dangerous. I don't know. I've only come to know you last, what, month?
Aye, and that's the excuse that you used. Yet, I don't see you using that excuse for the professor.
Because I've been with the Institute since Edwick.
And how did that turn out?
We have a certain working relationship. A modicum of beneficial, trying to uncover clues. I don't give them enough to know too much of my business. They don't give enough of mine. It's a very fine line I walk with them. Because I know how dangerous they can be, of how much knowledge they have stored, and how much knowledge they protect.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know. I have met Dorgar before, in the past. This darkness, this deal that they've enveloped you with, unfortunately, I haven't been able to find out too much about what they can do and their dark machinations. Now, a person that was with me at the time of Edwick, Silva, which was a druid, worked with some people who were close to that innate magic, but it's like oil and water. It's opposites. But I digress on that. This Mandalorian, the only thing that we knew when we were going down there was that the Guardian, a Guardian, before we had a disagreement, told me that there was something down there that could save the Grove, that could restore its barriers and keep it safe for me and my family. That was pretty much the short end of it. So we went down there with a group because at the time, the High Elves were trying to get down there as well, whether to take antiquities from there, to beat us to it, but they were on Gradian soil, on this dynasty soil without permission, breaking all kinds of... It could be an international incident, I would think, more or less, but I digress on that. We went down there, okay? We saw horrendous mutated elves. Definitely, as if you know anything about magic in general, the world used to be filled with it at a time. Common use. Mundane items to things we call archways. Okay? As time has gone on in these places, for whatever destruction happened in the past, the magic seeps into the soil like grains of sand. Seeps into the soil, goes down below. That's why Durgar, are pretty strong in nature and more innate with more darker magics because it seeps in, gets darker, colder, that kind of thing. That's the only reasoning behind Mandalorian, from what research we can find out. Someone double-crossed someone. Either one of the researchers didn't like what they were doing, which I would have been probably with that researcher who didn't like what was going on down there, and put a stop with it.
Taking human souls and putting them in Warforged, I know.
Yes, and dealing with, I'm pretty sure you've heard of it, Elysium. Have you heard that word? Okay. Elysium, where Morgoth is now, because obviously something devastating happened there. Black City and all that. What I've gathered over time, bits and pieces of hearsay. High elves, dwarves, maybe certain non-humans that we don't even know about, created this centerpiece, this city, this capital of all magic, all-knowing. Mandalorian, obviously owned by the High Elves of that time, don't know what era, definitely older than the second era, I would give or take, from what I've learned. They obviously were working with Mandalorian, and obviously they didn't have great relationships from what I could learn, talking to the spirits there that still wander the halls. It was a mutual arrangement of sharing knowledge, but it seemed like the High Elves didn't want to interact too much with the Mandalorian people. But they were powerful enough that they had to capitulate in certain aspects of research. I don't know what they were using these Warforges or this head engineer, architect, whoever was making these Warforges thought he was doing this great innovation. I think it was horrendous, the amount of bones and death we saw down there. I don't know what the High Elves were thinking. I don't think anybody with a sentient mind should be treated like an animal or a dog put in a cage. But we learned the horrible truth. The truth that the High Elves have been hiding. Now, does that condemn all the High Elves? No, there's probably certain houses that don't even know about the existence of Mandalorian. It's probably been hidden. Probably only the King Eindar probably knows in his house, and maybe in Laman, more than likely. Because he was the one down there, the one that you conversated with.
Hi.
He's the one that tried to... Yeah. He's the one that tried to kill me. He's the one that can see that I'm a beacon wherever I walk because I'm a maiden. I digress. When we got down there, we had two goals in mind: getting the staff and repairing our friend Tang. Because if there was anything of Warforged related still down there, it might be a chance to save his life because he was dying, in a sense, in disrepair. So we're trying to save a friend, a family that has helped me since Ledford, since the destruction of Ledford, since the Empire almost killed everybody that I loved, hold, and dear.
You know, a question that I have.
Yeah, sure.
When's this potion supposed to kick in?
It should already. It helps with burns and everything else.
It
It's the
didn't do
strongest
anything.
painkiller that I know. Must that be that whatever they did to you? I still need to find out, or try and find out what they did to you.
The question I have is, if that staff is a piece of Etla, as you claim it is, why was it down there?
That's
and
what
why
I
did
would like to know.
Diadel break away?
Yeah, well, okay, so when we got down there, we were able to luckily repair Tang until the thing quit. But I kept feeling down there in the center chamber, it kept feeling like a dryad. It doesn't make any sense. It feels like there's a dryad down here. Well, when we finally closed off all the valves and everything, there was some kind of a dark energy barrier that was around it. It was like a failsafe of sorts. Luckily, I guess something that either Marco or Mirandel had on them disabled it. And when it opened, I don't know what happened, but it drew me to it. And when I looked at it, it looked high elven. Like, it doesn't look like why it looks now, you know, like wood and vine. It had rune inscriptions on it here. Grabs the book. It looks like that. She shows you a picture she's drawn of it. See how it has like a little angled down mark and goes like this? I couldn't really make out the runes. I could just closely etch out in my mind what I could remember of it, but it looked really high, like high elven more than anything. That's what it looked like when it was in that deal floating. But when I reached out and grabbed it, it gave me flashbacks of a time. And it was like it had been waiting for me. I couldn't explain it. But the minute I touched it, it changed its form. And when I looked at it, it was back to its original form that it was meant to be. That's what I heard and felt. Like ethereal in a way, I guess. It's hard to explain. But it beckoned me to bring it to the surface. That it didn't belong down there. But what I think what was happening, if I can make sense, and this is why the Inquisitors hate Dryads, is because of, you know how they say they do the balance, you know. They can give life and they can take it away, in a sense. Have you ever been told that?
I lived with a Dryad for 200 years. I know.
Okay. That's my only thought process, is they were using this artifact. Since a Dryad could literally take a soul if they wanted to and put it in something else, I think they were using it as a catalyst or a mimic for a Dryad to take the soul out of a...
You claim that it's your god. Part of her, at least.
Yes, when I went to the surface, when I brought it back to the surface, and it reacted on its own, it shot up this deal and it reincorporated the grove. It gave me a vision. And I can even have you talk to my friend of the wood who's far older than me. I would think he's 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 years old. But
I would like that.
I asked him, I said, I'm getting these visions of like Dido crushing these other guardians and taking all these dryads and these guardians that will follow him and taking them away from this beautiful, beautiful grove. And then I remember having visions of this staff being given to an elf, a maiden, by the goddess. That it was, and then my friend Zeph explained to me, he said, what you hold in your hand is not just a gift, it's a shard, it's a piece from her. It came from her body. She gave it form.
Hey, I
And
can't
I'm
find
like,
what I was looking for. I'm gonna see if I can find her. Sean.
okay.
The more and more I hear about this, and the more and more you talk, makes me more and more convinced that you are following a trickster.
Well, that's why I've learned from my past mistakes.
No, you haven't. You followed voices in your head that told you to send Blaze away. Now you follow voices in your head that tell you to kill children of Etla.
No, I'm not trying to kill children of Etla. That's where you're getting it wrong.
Even if she was crazy and lost her mind and needed to be killed, you still did it. You still follow the voices. You still believe it's your god. And I don't.
No, I wasn't following the will of my god. When we killed her, she had lost her mind. Like, her magic was just like any other normal dryad. But there was nothing but bones and blood around us.
I'm not excusing her.
Oh.
I'm simply saying that I think you are being led astray again.
Well, I'm not being led anywhere. I'm just trying to find out the truth. I'm trying to gather as much information to find out what happened in the past. That's the only reason. I'm not trying now to do horrible things or I'm not trying to abuse. I've seen what the abuse of power was. I've seen what happened when I was used as a tool in Adwick, when I was used to cause this green death. It was never told that this was going to happen at all. Do you know what was told to us? Do you want to know the
path to
truth?
damnation is always paved with good intentions. I know you mean good. I'll just be very, very careful if an artifact of who knows how old is telling you that it's something.
Well, that's why I want you to talk to Zephy. He's lived for thousands of years, if you wouldn't mind. He's a snail of the wood. He's a spirit. A forest spirit. I'm not joking you. You can even ask Elle. She's talked to him several times.
And why would I trust him when the forest is still unsafe for me?
I'm not saying trust if you just want to hear some of the stories that he has. I'm just writing all this stuff down that I'm hearing to see what lines up and what doesn't line up. What is truth and what is false. I won't know what the truth is unless I ask every other person and get their points of view from it. Because at the time, that person that told me to shoo Blaze away, he was working for Diadel and the High Elves. I didn't know. At that time, I was a girl. I'm seeing
You
this
still
old
are.
wise being.
How do you know that your
Yes,
staff
and
didn't willingly put itself there, and that Diadel isn't actually the good person in the story? You don't know.
Well, what about you, Cass?
What about me?
What's your goals? What's your aspirations? You seem to get angry and angry at me when you want. I'm trying to talk to you and give you what you want, and then you just seem to get more and more angry at me.
I know. I'm
don't
not
hate
trying
you.
to get angry. I'm trying to get you to open your eyes a little bit and not take everything quite at the face value. That maybe something is using you, but maybe it isn't. That
I
maybe
know.
someone is the good person despite them being against you.
I know. I can tell you right now, I'm listening to everybody basically at once. Right now, I'm not, be easy. I can tell you right now, I've listened to somebody that people that I've talked to, even at the incident, think shouldn't even exist, but he does. I've seen him. I've talked to him. Someone that lived during the first era. Can you explain that one to me?
No, I can't.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to I'm just slowly gathering information. And the only reason I don't want to kill Blaze, I don't want to even fight him. I really don't.
What I want you to do is be careful.
I know. I'm going to be careful. I told Elle and them, as much as I can, I want him to live. Torty loves him. Listen to me, if I kill him, I'll be doing that same thing that I did to him all over again. I'll be splitting him up against...
It's what he wants. He loves Torty, but to Torty he'll be gone in 80 years at most. That's a blink in the eye. She may hate you for a time. Because
what does everybody think?
Sometimes the best thing, the most good thing that you can do is let someone go. Let them die. People deserve life, but if they don't want it, and they prove time and time again that they do not want it, then it's their choice to let go, not yours to force them to hold on.
But I know Blaze has told everybody that's died in my grove, all those flowers, they died for either protecting the Gagovia grove, my grove, Ledford, the Ledford grove of my mother. No, they didn't die because of that. They died because we were a family. When we fought in Ledford, when we fought in Adwick, it wasn't protecting Kagovia, it wasn't protecting the grove, it was protecting us who had still survived and who were still alive.
Listen, what's between you and him is between you and him.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for a family anymore.
Okay.
I've
I just don't want you. Alright. Well, I just don't want you to hate me. I'm not trying to make you an enemy or try and give you false hopes or false information. I can tell you and give you information I can, but some of it, I'm trusting you wholeheartedly that you just can't tell anybody because it can be very damning and cause a cataclysmic effect. Or other people, like some of the things I've read.
On my soul, however damaged it may be, everything you say stays between us.
The one thing that I've learned is that people who have affinity to magic, this olden stuff, even if you're wanting to gain yourself more power so people won't die, that you could maybe do some really good in the world and save a lot of lives. That's admirable. That's very admirable. But people of power, whether it's people who can wield what's called soul magic, birthright magic, wild magic, there are also people that have been created to hunt those people and kill them, not just inquisitors of the past. I know that even if the Inquisitor is far gone, there are other people that will hunt me for the rest of my life. Really, a lot of people would probably look at me and saying that Blaze killing me would probably be a mercy upon me because I'm going to be hunted down for the rest of my life for what I am and what, like you said, what I could possibly do if not given a mindset knowing that. And that's one thing that makes me different from my mother. At the time, she always said that she was the right one to wield that kind of power stuff. Me, I'm more of a fearing kind of person. I fear what I tote around with me, but I fear enough to give it not to anybody else until I know it goes to somebody that can take it away or can be properly dealt with.
Well, I ask them outside. What makes a good leader?
What makes a good leader? Well, I've been told many perspectives of it. I'm
There's
still
only
trying
one
to
answer.
learn what makes a
Some
one
might
that
say
will lead from the front.
No.
Lead from the front with their.
No, not necessarily. Let's see an example of someone who led from the front. Arnulf leads from the front. Kyler leads from the front.
Yeah.
But then you're more likely to get injured. You can show courage all you want until it's suicidal. Leading from the front is good, but it's not what makes a great leader.
What would you say makes a great leader? I think it's one that will have a moral compass of sorts.
A good answer.
That not everything's just logic.
A good answer,
Well, one
but
person told me-
morals can change over time. And sometimes you
Well,
think
one
something's
person-
good and it turns out to be bad. What I think to be the best trait for a good leader is wisdom. Because you're experienced enough to know to turn to other people and ask those that are more qualified than you the questions.
Well, that's funny. That's what I've been doing the last 3 years of my life.
You have the trait.
I'm not.
Use it more.
Yeah. But one thing though, the one person that used this as a tool, because at the time of this, at that poor, you know, the Empire has killed hundreds and thousands of people. Yes, it took them longer. Whereas in an instant, we were used as a tool, and it killed hundreds of thousands within an instant. Many people would have looked upon that and said, well, at least that was a merciful kill because it was instant versus the Empire burned all these people alive. It wasn't an instant death, it was a cruel death. But I look at both deaths were cruel because a soul matters, no matter if it's a human or an elf. To me, a soul matters. When all those people died from the Green Death, I felt every one of them snuff out in an instant. But at that time, all we were told was it was going to deactivate the gates and destroy them. In my mind,
was your and your mother's motivation for even seeking out this man in the first place?
mainly to see that hundreds of thousands of non-humans didn't perish. Because Ireland was the only country that actually gave us the chance to show that we could live amongst humans peacefully, that we're not like Ismathalas or like the Holds and feel that we want to coexist, that we want to intermingle, that all of us are stronger together than we are apart. And they gave me a home, whereas Ismathalas kicked me out because they said I was a taint of Asara, that I was unclean and a half-breed. They lied to me of what I was. Told me to never come back or they would kill me.
I was told, or I've been told by the Wood Elves, or not the Wood Elves, the High Elves in Eshma when we've been traveling to the Elder Spirit World, that Ireland was mostly human.
No, there was a lot. Every town I went to, there was dwarves, elves. It was a very intermingled country. Yeah, it used to be warring nations of humans at one time, yes. And then slowly, after the wars ended, after the Unifier King came to power, then people who were basically, I guess, like myself, misfits, that kicked out of, didn't fit in at Ishma or didn't fit in Valvalder, fit right in because our talents were welcomed there. But the thing that was put before us was either the Empire annexes and burns all the non-humans, and whoever might escape can escape, you know, just like you said, everything's a 50-50 shot. You don't know what the outcome's going to be. But when we were given a choice, it said, even the commander of Adwick told us, basically the artifact that they have was that you will help channel it into this gateway. It will hit the other archways that the Imperial lines used to bring in their legions so that they could just wipe out Adwick and everything else quickly. That it would destroy the gateways. Now, in my mindset, okay, I told my mom, I said that still it's going to hurt people because even with the gate destroyed, the people around it are going to die protecting it, you know, which were Imperials. At that time, you know, I'm just a little girl. Me and Elle were just, you know, maidens. She had the final say because she was our dryad. And then the other course of action was let this man that looked human, that was the advisor to the king, do it himself, and automatically it would obliterate probably more than half the country, because we didn't know at that time that it would do any damage to the country, that it would blow more than half the country on this side and have a big black just like if you're firing you see those cannons has this back blast, that it would back blast this way, and basically it would kill both. So it was like, but then we had a choice. Yeah, we could have tried to fight him and kill him. Good luck with that, because we knew his power. All these servants of Ash that came over, that the Inquisitor brought over, I can't even fathom or even describe to you. He cut them down like they were nothing. He would disappear and reappear behind them and cut them down with this blade that had some kind of a magical aura on it. Like, some of the stuff I could tell you, Kaz, are fantastical in nature. You wouldn't even believe, and you would call me a madman.
The only question I have in my head right now is, how do you know that the staff isn't using you like he used you? I'm sorry, but the more I hear, the more I'm alive, the longer I'm alive with this, whatever the Dwergar did, the more I see Etla as a trickster and not a goddess of life. Just seems like a god who uses people and then relishes when her forests have more fertilizer after they fall. She plays favorites, and clearly I'm not one. And
well, and I'm not going to disagree with you on anything, because I don't know. That's why I'm trying to continue to find what bits of information I can, tablets, books, things that I can learn, old markings on land, just to try and learn what really happened. Because right now, as far as I knew, Etla was ripped away from the Guardians from their point of view of Ishmael the Lost. They said that she was ripped away from her. But then this other side of the story that I'm learning over time from these books, artifacts, and other things, that she actually sided with the humans, and some of the Guardians sided with her. So it became this split. Now, how involved it got, I'm still trying to unravel and uncover that to find out what had happened. Because obviously something great had happened, because when I was in Gogovia, there used to be, and from the images I've seen, there used to be these ginormous trees that bigger than castles like we see today, that would blanket the sky. Beautiful trees and forest as far as I could see. Back in the height of...
Go hunting for food.
Okay. Alright, be careful.
I will.
But, either way, it was a no sense when... It was basically a choice of least resistance or less damnful damage on anyone. And I even consulted Arnoff and everybody else on this matter, because I was afraid that what else can we do to save the people we care about?
There's 2 Imperial surgeons here to speak to you.
Okay, I'll be out in a minute.
You would know what that meant.
Yes.
Okay.
So, There was one thing, though, that he told me that when you were talking about leadership and everything, that this advisor told me. It was very telling about his way of doing things. And was very contradicting of what had happened after the fact. When I consulted him in the forest alone, he told me this. He said, Theophara, he said, when a peasant kills a person, it reflects poorly upon them. But when we do something, it reflects poorly. Well, they say when they do something, it reflects poorly on them. But when we do something, it kills thousands. Talking about people with magical affinities and all this and that about responsibilities and what he was doing. Very logical man. Even though people didn't like the way he did things, I'm just saying from what I saw of what he did and the things that happened around me, he thought more of just pure cold logic. What is the best way to win? What is the best way for our kingdom to survive? What is the best for my king and country? War is an ugly thing. I've seen the Empire kill hundreds of thousands of kingdoms for what? Maybe something that only the Inquisitor knows and they indoctrinate their people into it? I don't know. To me, I want to learn more about the Imperium because some of them are really good people. That's why I thought it was a great chance here in Gradia to actually get to know the embassy people because they were from Sunmore. Get to know the people behind the Empire and why they were doing what they were doing, what made us so evil. Well, of course, when I find out Nifnomorian, I can see that resentment must be a part of the their religious hierarchy then, and what dictating what their country is doing, possibly. Maybe even more so than their king. I don't know. These are part of the things that go through my mind that I'm trying to piece together to find out what's the best course of action, because I know mine is a fairy tale, but I quite want everything to be like almost, like I said, we're stronger together than we are apart. We can do more good together than we can fighting each other and killing each other. For what? Swaths of land? Until one goes? Because I can tell you right now, if the Inquisitorial has their way, say they wipe out all the Wood Elves and the rest of the existence of anything of Etla created, who's to say that that wasn't holding back something more, even more sinister that nobody knows of the First Era? What calamity could befall us? Or vice versa. Maybe nothing will happen. I don't know. That's why I'm just trying to find out, in the ultimate grand scheme, what can I do to help for the best outcome for everyone to survive? And for maybe even the cruel people who are doing this because that's just the way they were raised, to have a second chance. And not be condemned for what they've done or what they didn't know they were doing.
I'll let you speak to your surgeons.
I'm sorry if I'm not much help to you. I wish I could, Kaz. If there's anything else that I can do, just let me know.
No one can help me. And I don't trust your stick when it says that I'm broken and only it can fix me. That sounds like an abusive relationship. I'm better alone.
I'm wondering, though, I would think the Dryads and Guardians, they're very, from what I've learned over the years, they can say one thing and it has a whole different meaning. Just take that to heart.
The opinions of deceivers matter not to me.
I don't know, sometimes I say even deceivers, even things like that, some of them, everything has a modicum of truth, no matter how small to it. There is a modicum of truth to everything that you uncover within the world.
Not necessarily. Some things are evil just because they want to be.
Yeah, orcs are a good example. You got me there. Hello. Oh, there they are. Ulrich. Ludwig. You want to come inside? Sorry.
Yeah.
Is Oshan in there?
No, I haven't seen him show up yet.
Is it already daytime?
Yes, it was already afternoon.
Been in the dens I've not seen before. Hard to tell because there's so many bloody new faces. I forget the faces I know, and I can't recall the ones I don't.
Fair enough.
Hello, guys. How's your day been?
Real close now.
It's a
I
day.
can say that I've actually been a little bit productive.
Got another potion
Might
that
be getting
didn't do
access.
shit. So, that's fun.
Fuck's sake.
Not enough to help me with my lead.
Tired of taking these damn things.
3/4 does.
It's
getting there.
We need to talk to a herbalist instead, get some ointments or some shit.
Should I re-roll this?
I'll be...
Risk it.
The Lord Marshal is going to attempt to allow me to get a look at the maps I need to look at, so...
Good.
I'll be finally earning what I fucking bled for.
Good.
Might have a job.
3 2s, 3 3s, and a
1.
I'll be in a while though. Gotta deal with the orcs first.
Samuel, what number did I tell you?
1440.
Oh,
I did it again. I get 4s and 7s mixed up. It'd be 1740.
I need a miracle roll. I need a miracle roll.
In that case, I'll do one of each for now because I don't have enough for that much. You have basically took.
If we get to 400, I'm done though.
Alright. 580 times 2, just making sure. Okay, so yeah, here is. I have 1160 is what I'm keeping. There you go.
You give me back the rest so I do my own math? Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Okay, so 1440
Thank
minus
you.
1160 is 3. Okay, I'll figure it out.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Hold on, I got it. 2 silver 80.
Thank you. I'll put down on my sheet 1160.
Yes. I'm so sorry. I just talked about this earlier. I get 4s and 7s mixed up because they look the same. I can see one and say the other one right there. It's the worst.
That's fine. So I'll still get the strips probably tomorrow because I also need those.
All right. So did you want me boots and gloves or 2 boots or
yeah.
what?
You cannot get a 5.
2 boots for now. I'll probably get gloves.
2 boots.
I hope the nobles pay me partially at a time, then I'll place the other one. I don't want you to make something when I don't have enough.
You don't take payment up ahead, dude? You should.
Well, I'm told they're coming tomorrow to place the order. I was getting the heads up that they will be, so I'm trying to gather other
Got
things ahead of
it.
time.
You hit enter, I think.
That makes sense. All right, cool. Good on you. It's good to be proactive on that kind of stuff, like how I should, and I don't.
Well, from my understanding, you have spare leather just sitting there that no one's buying. I wish I could have that same benefit.
Well, it's all been bought. I just have to make it now. Is the hard part.
You
Yeah.
and me both.
That would put me at
10 hours
2400,
slaving away at the
1100
forge.
still behind.
Thank you for clarifying.
Of course. Thank you for being
the sake of it, I have to keep going.
because fuck, I can't do that kind of fuck up too much.
I would have made sure it was right because I was going to do the math myself. Like, wait, this doesn't make sense. But thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Nothing. Nope, that's game. That's game.
What a shame. Would you like my seat, Torty?
There's 100.
Yeah, I would.
My silver, please. On the table.
Alright. How do I play? What was this? What is this?
If I'm playing, I'm not playing for money because I do not have enough.
Hmm?
Not everyone.
I'm playing
No, I
for
mean,
fun.
we're gonna take the orcs. Get them out of our fucking province. Get your weapons, get your armor. If you want to be a part of this, meet by right here.
Finally.
Want me to hop on again, or do you want to race?
Are we getting wagoned, or are we
Not
going
yet.
to?
We got
Are we
5
getting
minutes.
wagoned up there? Or are we ready?
There will be wagons.
Oh, grab my helmet. You mean the one I always carry in my backpack?
We're gonna push them to the orc fortress and push them out of the province. We're mobilizing the entire army. We're gonna do that too, but we need volunteers to take up the center. If you want to be involved, grab your weapons, grab your swords. Be here in about 3 or 4 minutes.
I'll go suit up.
Do we know if the Shadow's gonna be there?
One day we'll get
Yeah,
paid
no
for
idea.
this.
No.
He ran.
I don't have armor, so I shouldn't go.
Tomorrow then. Understood. Make sure to follow the instructions and give it those I have chosen.
That's not really a good excuse when you're talking to me of all people, but I understand.
I'm not a tough dwarf like you are.
Right.
I'm an
Takes
elf.
experience. You have to throw yourself into fucking countless combats, and then the scar tissue becomes your armor.
Using race is a shit excuse.
Not wrong. I can fight, but most of the people that are going have armor.
What are we doing?
I'm
Pushing the orcs back to the fortress and out of the
damn province.
out of the province.
Cool.
Finally getting rid of the orc. Oh god, we're finally getting rid of the orc problem.
Hell yeah.
Right. Getting the rest of the bandages and the other healing potions. My lord, be there within the tavern in about a minute.
I have some new music to listen to for this. This is going to be fun.
Well, have any of you seen more rabble rousers? Anyone that looks like they're likely to decide to set more fires today?
Not that we're aware of, guardsman.
This gets worse and worse each day. Don't they know that setting fire, if they're hungry, they're setting fire to a butchery, that's counterproductive.
They're
Don't
asking from logic
they
from
think
people
about
who are borderline losing their minds from hunger. Stop asking questions like that. You're not going to get an answer.
I can ask all the questions I'd like. I'm actually in charge of certain investigations, you know.
Then ask your stupid questions. You'll get no smart answers.
I'll get no answers if I don't ask any questions.
Guardsman. Tensions are high.
It's like a sphinx riddle or something. What's he saying?
Best thing,
No idea.
Thank you.
you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Thank
Best thing
you.
we can do is
I
continue doing our job.
appreciate it.
Right now, we're
I
about to
appreciate
stop the
it.
orcs. So, if you mind letting us have our moment of peace before we go into battle.
Yes.
Okay.
It's well and noble of you. Thank you.
Say it once more.
Okay.
Getting better at calming
Cookie?
people down.
Okay.
Cookie. Ah, cookie.
Doesn't matter.
I mean,
I
heart
may have won
attack.
the game, but I'm the first person on record
yes.
to get a full straight.
He hasn't been seen inside of the province.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you're coming with who?
Just disappeared. Like we were trained.
Yes. All hands.
Hell yeah,
All
dude.
hands. Who want to help?
Hell yeah.
I wanted to gamble all day.
You're gonna finally join us this time.
We're gonna gamble with your life.
Marco, you also realize there are most likely going to be some swindlers in the tavern, so keep your eye out for those ones.
Right here.
Oh, definitely keep your eye out.
Yeah, you don't want to say that in front of a guardsman.
Obviously, Jim. Wonder the fucking guardsman. Were you able to take care of the burns?
Scoundrels.
What does it look like?
No.
Ladia cut the burnt skin off, stitched it shut. Faye gave me caretaker's burden, it didn't do shit.
So cute up on his horse.
What a surprise.
He's a big boy lord now.
So proud of him.
Doesn't need his booster seat anymore.
I know, you leave my booster seat alone. It's good.
Let's be fair, the horses and knights are gigantic.
I don't know what you're talking about. Dragging on my whole, like, this is the sec. You want up?
What do you mean?
Do you have something for Hopper?
This horse is like 7 feet tall.
He's a warhorse.
Oh my god, you're heavy.
They're all that tall.
There you go. There you go, buddy.
Do you need uppies?
Hey, look at everything.
No, he's fine. He can do it on his own.
What the fuck is up? Last time I tried, I did that to Hopper.
You want to find out?
No.
Show him. Show him.
Huh? What?
No. Do not pick me up.
Matthias offered you uppies.
I already did once. I'm not doing it again without permission or
Pick
necessity.
me up again. I'm gonna write you down for assault for the Lord.
And what if your legs were broken?
Fine.
Yeah.
Like I said, not without permission or necessity.
If the need comes down to it, Hopper, I'll grab you like a cat and hoist you up so the Lord can put you on the saddle. Will that help?
I'll stab you.
Do you have any idea how it's looking out there?
I could put springs in your boots.
I know. We are
I
mobilizing
mean,
the
you're very
entire
stabbable. You don't have much to stop
They
us.
outnumber a lot. But
I'll also be keeping you at arm's reach, that's why I said you can try.
I didn't say I'm stabbing you in the chest. I'm
we're not
stabbing you in the arrow.
necessarily going into the kill of.
I'm not picky.
Causes much problems for them.
Few more battle scars.
Exactly. It's like picking up a cat.
Exactly.
Alright.
Walking there?
Medical check. Does everyone have a potion slash bandage? Here. I only got one. If you don't,
I do
go
not.
to that one.
Got it.
So you can only carry one or the other.
I'll need one.
There we go.
Well, I don't have that money.
One secondary that could be.
If you don't
I'll
have money,
guess.
then I'll toss one to your face. Could be good. Morin. Marin.
Papa.
Anyone else?
I'll take a bandage. Last potion I got bubbled under my skin, apparently.
About what
Bro,
Rio
okay.
and I talked about for the
Roni's
scouting
potion,
shit.
guys would like a bandage.
I was gonna do it
Apparent.
today, but then the Lord came up
You
and
had-
ordered. We'll be doing it tomorrow. I already have the map
Alright,
and directions and everything.
We're gonna go
Bandage.
with the orcs, if you want to come.
You.
Okay. That would have been nice of you to tell me, this morning, so I didn't sit on my arm all day. But alright.
I fucking wish, but they didn't get to me.
Bro.
Well, look at it this way, at least you didn't have to get dressed for
Oh,
now.
here. 7's over.
True.
At least I'm giving you time right now to be ready for tomorrow at the least.
I could always try it my way, Hopper.
I did that for a while, honestly. It's the main thing. Don't get hit. You don't have to worry.
No problem.
Exactly.
Anybody else needed a potion?
That's legs and a bow.
Or kill the thing that's trying to kill you before it can kill you. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm not as good at that part. I'm better at just not getting hit.
Oh. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 horsemen. Okay, we've got a decent cavalry troop in front of us.
Yes.
Same thing with you, Matthias.
Oh,
I have my potion. If you haven't used that bandage, then that's probably a good time to
Alright,
use
let me
it.
mark it down.
Well, I know.
Jesus Christ. You seem
From as of right now, though, just letting you know tomorrow we'll probably do a scouting thing. You'll go back with me about the map and the directions of where we're going in.
What?
Things have changed for that.
But we'll be on our own when that time comes.
Your
God.
leg garter. Are you talking about the interior of the fortress, or
another knife.
As much as I don't mind the volunteer work, I still need to eventually make ends meet.
breaking through?
I understand this.
Pulled by his last legs.
So off you go to have more fun.
Listen, if this becomes a projectile weapon, that's a bonus.
Everything is a projectile weapon.
Yeah, don't keep buttons around Torty.
Yeah, and that's not great.
Oh no.
Everything is a projectile weapon.
Yeah, maybe for you.
To you.
Sure.
Marin, come here.
Anything can be a weapon if you try hard enough.
Exactly. Even Samuel's field anvil.
Good horse.
All right.
A nice horse.
I've
Sorry, you have
stabbed
a
it off
giant
with it
box
once.
that you are secretly holding.
Have you tried swinging it like a hammer?
So I got all the way back from.
No, I felt like stabbing them instead.
I really
But I
hate
could.
making your dad angry.
I also don't want to bend
I
it or
really
break
hate
it.
making your dad angry.
That's the best part, right? You don't have to because you have the sword. You just grab the bladed end of the sword and
Well, he's never really loud with me. He just gets disappointed.
same difference. Although technically, if we got help, they shouldn't be getting like those anyway.
That's horrifying.
We just wanted the goblin.
Don't worry, I won't miswiggle my fingers and do certain things.
You wish me to be there for it. Make him mad at two people.
Yes, please. You can be my shield in front of me. That's my job. No.
Now, who specifically are you remembering?
Ideas of
Oh!
play out the window if you're just fighting to survive.
I know.
Ram shit with it.
But he died.
Yeah?
It's just,
Yeah, get yourself a war ram and
Yeah, you're living his last best days.
Take any sword we can get. Jump in line.
Huh?
Thinks I know.
Wait.
Damn it! Damn it! I knew as soon as I fucking looked down.
Never met you day in my life.
Hey, Kyler.
Wait, did he hit you with the sign?
It's okay. He recently lost an eye. The eye's kind of like trying to compensate for things.
Yeah, no, I really can't, and it sucks. Perception in this is a bastard at the moment.
I'll let you try.
He's Homo. He's Homo over here.
I can't wait for Tang to hop on its back and all you hear is.
Yeah, it's a warg.
Hey,
much as I'd like to stay and go,
It's a matter of
I think this might be something else.
saddle in front itself, so whereas back.
Probably be better off in the
And I mean that in the
Yeah, the
friendliest
horn.
way possible.
There's no horn on here as well.
Keep the home front safe, Angus.
Saddle. Yeah.
Alright. Come back alive, my lord.
Don't plan on dying tonight.
Don't think it has a question mark at the end of that.
Hey, they're gonna bring some of these bastards.
You know,
That's equal to like, oh, what do you feed it?
The
What
last
if?
3 times I've tried to fight these orcs, I've ended up unconscious on the fucking ground bleeding out. You know
It's
that?
almost like you're trying to copy somebody.
I try, you know what? I live in his footsteps.
Oof. Oh, who knows?
Sorry.
Is there more people?
No, that was me. That was my fault.
I just wanna live, man.
So is this the cool person meeting?
I just wanna
Not anymore.
Wait, is this what they call courage?
That's me. Are you gonna give us a rousing speech to boost our morale?
I leave those to on traditionally, but I will say we've been pushing for this for a good few months now. We've been living under the thumb of the orcs and their threats, and with the strength of unity of all of you, and everyone that went into the fortresses, we now have the chance to push them out of the province for good. So, every one of you needs to be on your fucking A game today. If you get wounded, go back to our back lines. If you can fire from range, do that. You all need to be really on the spot with this. This is going to be the biggest mobilization of a military force this province has seen in a very, very long time. We are a small part of the entire offensive going on, but we are integral to pushing them out. So let's just kill some orcs. How's that?
You're here.
Hell yeah.
You're
Down. Bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm definitely going to be harvesting some troll blood if there's any left on the battlefield. I swear to God.
Thank you for running the entire distance. No, thank you.
I will have my potions.
Hobgoblins?
Thank you.
They're most likely going to throw everything at us. Ogres, trolls, hobgoblins, goblins.
Out of character, do I recognize you in this or no?
Hell no.
Goblins,
Okay.
troglodytes, my ex.
Not in that get up, you don't.
I'm not even here.
Go for the nuts as well.
No, not even.
You get well.
She's just another short person. Don't worry about it.
Everyone's like,
I know her ass may look super
I don't know who that quote is. I don't know who that quote person is.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Hey, Kyler.
nice little spot.
Hey, my Bulgari.
Seen it once years ago.
Kyler. I don't know who that clothes woman is, but man, she's fucking thick.
You are one to talk. Can you
She
get your
said
ass on my
you
face?
kill orcs.
You are not thick.
And I'm on board with it.
Thank you.
I'm in a relationship. I can't comment.
No, I'm already here. You're
Welcome to
living now.
Nodus.
Welcome to
Yeah, welcome to Nodus. We all hate it here.
Just like I'm sure.
All right, who's turn with the brain cell? Raise your hand.
It's always Kyla's, of course.
Yes,
He's
finally
responsible for everything.
Everything's my fault.
Oh my God. Shit rolls down.
We're going to shit city. I'm gonna let you know that.
Population. I don't have a response for that, because like anything, I feel like I'll be offensive to the living man.
Oh. You're my right-hand man. Of course you could say offensive things to him.
I'm on your left. Fuck both of you.
You're really picking the cream of
He
the
doesn't
crop for
realize
your personal
where you're
guard,
standing,
bro.
does he? No.
You want to talk?
I'm gonna steal your weapons.
Hey.
I can't tell you how many times I've seen your guards just digging around near your place.
No, I had a guard that that was like a servant
guards
of
have
Ash
been
tried to
digging each
enter,
other?
and he faced him down completely, and he was like, "No, fuck off."
I knew
He
it.
was more scared when this guy showed up wearing a hood. He was like, "Rogene's here with a hood," and I'm like, "You spent the last 2 minutes fighting a servant of Ash." Like,
To be fair, you see this face?
Maybe he was a stan.
speak up, Marin. What was that?
I think he was more afraid of politics than he was
Something about a stan.
You fucksucker.
Yes.
Should we offer Epic so that we can, you know, less time when they get there?
I'm not walking all the way
Yes,
there.
what is it?
We will be getting a card. Don't worry.
You're gonna have to speak up.
Think Carterville's gonna have any with the being on fire?
Yes.
It
We'll get a
was
card.
hardly on fire.
I don't understand.
Who?
I wasn't talking to you.
Your life is more valuable than mine. She is very handsome. One minute.
I understand.
No. That's not what I would use.
Alright, so there is still going to be a good couple thousand orcs in there, which means you will be outnumbered the entirety of the time. So make sure you stay in line, stay in your groups. We don't need to kill all of them. We're going to try and make them flee and mark them up later when they're less congealed. So stick in groups, stick together, don't get caught up alone. Especially people that are fast and usually hang out on the flanks. Stay in your groups, stay in the line.
Wagons here, shape up.
Make way for the wagon.
No. Everyone on your feet, get ready to climb in. Never mind.
Everyone to the Earhart estate.
We're probably going for the docks.
We're probably going to have a brief and then move to it.
Oh, okay.
Why the long face?
Hey, Maelstrom.
Beep, 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 beep.
Meep. Meep.
Isaac, are you okay?
Yeah, me too.
Sorry. Have you ever seen that man before?
Who? What?
What?
No.
It's a man in a
I
black
just
hood
really
who's just been
care
sitting here the whole time.
I don't really care who's here. Just give us a little bit more.
Don't worry about him. He's here to help.
Big old sword.
You say so.
Yeah, okay.
Messed
Mr.
up on
Fancy
myself.
Pants.
You can have my word on that.
Mr. What?
Make some room.
Alright. Excuse me, Miss Kaz, backing up a bit here. Oh my.
Oh god.
Throw him in the river. We'll be waiting by the carts at the dock.
Understood.
Oh, in the dock.
We're meeting by the docks.
My car.
Yes, we are. Lord
Let's go.
Marshall is going to meet us
The
here,
big
brief
scary man
us,
said
and we will
no.
move
Never
there
mind.
later.
Which big scary man?
The Lord Marshal.
Oh, yeah, that's caravan. I get you.
Get Nancy.
The anticipation.
Alright, we gotta roll off.
Alright, alright.
One last game before the road.
The moment
You're
we
really
start,
putting your lives in the hands of dice.
the moment we start, we show up every time.
Dice.
Just put your whole life savings in it. One last roll.
Just
Fuck
one more.
yeah.
Just one more.
You could have 2 life savings. Just think about it.
Just let the dice decide.
win another life savings.
I don't think that's how that works.
Actually, no,
This is fun.
I mean, actually, no, here's a better way to put it.
So
Let the
you
dice
have
financially decide your fate.
nothing. You have 1-1.
I just bought a house. I'm not risking it already.
That's it. You're a homeowner. Congratulations.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
having
now
a
you
little
get to pay
party
home
once
taxes.
You can re-roll everything because
I'm well aware. I was planning a party. No, I was planning an invitational party for after we kick the orcs out.
Just put 1 of 5 in there.
Okay.
With 150
I don't
points.
understand the rules. Okay, what?
So here's
Sixes
the things
seem
that you can
good.
get, right?
Oh,
Hold here.
okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mhm.
5. A whole bunch of ones.
Miss Dorothy.
Yeah?
Are we doing it now?
Hey. You see your crew, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
She hands you a heavy fucking pouch. It's got the normal inventory. You just tell them to drop it off in the morning.
She's been waiting for a day for this.
Where?
Right, sure. Okay, yep. I'll let them know.
Avenue Girl.
Yeah. Basically, she handed you like 40 silver, so. For order.
Send out the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
source.
for order. Yeah, basically,
you know what?
basically at the end of the night, you give it to them. They'll go, So then.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop this off at my house so I don't
Yeah.
die and it gets
Yeah.
left out there. Alright,
Okay.
cool.
All right.
I got a job to do. So, we'll gamble tonight.
You left as they started showing up.
Every time.
No, she come back. No, she's coming back. She's coming right back. She's dropping off something for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, please start by saying thank you all for being here. Don't know how much it does to my heart to know that there are still people who care as much as you all do. To fight as hard as you have these past few weeks. Many of you were here when these orcs first infested our lands. And by Sara's light, today is the day we are going to drive them back into their fucking holes for good. The Baron of Mem sends his regards and wishes he could be the one leading the charge into that orc fortress, but he must remain here, caring for the people and seeing to them. So instead, as his representative, I will ride and fight with you all. So, we have carts on the docks. For those of you who do not have transport, the rest of you may ride as you see fit. We are going straight to that orc fortress. We are charging through that breach, and we are killing every last one of those mongrel fucks until each and every one of them stops moving. Any questions? Well then, there's nothing more to say. Get down to the docks if you need a ride in a cart. Everyone else, follow us.
Horses take to the flanks, protect the carts. Volunteers have rear guard and be on horseback.
Let's get this done.
These fucking beasts.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you at the front.
Hell yeah.
I'll see you there.
Thank you.
you think we could fit on first two? I think we could fit on the first two.
I'll be in the front if he needs to be.
Left and right of the road, stage horses.
So that I get the fight a bit that I'll feel.
Welcome to Air Morgul. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
What the fuck are you talking about? We're not flying. I've seen a flying man, and you're not him.
There. Well, he's right there. There's the flying man.
With that.
You know what, you two?
Actually, you're not wrong. Every time I've been on one of these, I've ended up flying.
Everyone noted?
Talking about.
Make sure you're not all in one cart, because if it gets struck down, I'm losing most of my infantry.
That's why there's multiple carts.
Load up. I don't want you all in one cart.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll hop in with Marin.
Looks like everyone.
This is an all or nothing gambit.
Marin, if you want to drive, I'll sit with you.
They're quarreling amongst themselves and fighting each other, and now is our best bet to strike. I've split the Radard army into 3 parts. 2 will be attacking the shield gates from the south and the north to attract their arrow fire. The 3rd is a small mounted splinter led by the High Castellan coming with us and the volunteer force to punch into the wreckage made by the Cyclops. We'll be briefed once we arrive. Expect arrow fire. Stay low. Stay inside of all of the horses. The cavalry will protect you.
I got my car with me. Best of luck to all of us. Let you take the lead, or do you follow along the side?
Lord, in terms of uncertainty and darkness, grant us strength and wisdom to discern your will. Trust in your promises and to stand in faith, knowing that you are a protector and guide. Isara, we humbly ask for your divine protection. Shield us from the forces of evil, darkness, and grant us the grace to overcome all obstacles that are bad. May your light illuminate our way and lead us to victory. Lord, we are your humble servants, and we place our trust in your light. Help us to remain humble in our hearts and to trust in your unfailing love. May we always seek your guidance and follow your path. Amen.
Funny enough, my first day here, I lost my sword too. Got it back only a few days ago.
That makes one of us.
Come on. You know, go find the orc. He left it in. He didn't like wander off, did he?
This point, we've probably turned to slide. Regardless, it's not important.
Certainly wiggling. I'm gonna need this one.
How are you feeling, Mr.
Thankful that we're about to end this finally, I believe. Me and I doing it.
I was going to ask.
Did you cook your eye? I didn't know that. I thought you just injured.
No, he did. First time I met Oswald, took his eye. Ironic that the last time that I've ever met him now, he takes the one eye. Look at this no work. Oh yeah. Graudian fire. Good. what he did to my home. So sorry. Don't be. Not anymore. My family, people there that I grew up with can rest now.
Any thought of going back and rebuilding it?
To be quite honest, I don't know.
No, I'll go back and rebuild my home that was taken from me.
When Bezo comes back, I believe we'll build something new. After this is done, still undergoing the trial.
By the end of you, Summer, you have a chance to rebuild what you've lost. To build something from the ashes.
Technically not rebuild, create something new. To be quite honest, that's what I intend to do. She's back in my arms. When the orc that's been dealt with, the marriage will take it. I believe it's at that time of when I need to really start thinking if I want to stay here or not. What fate has in store for me and for everyone else here.
Take it from me.
Big decision.
Not where you are right now.
I believe we're getting close now. We must be ready.
For you.
Yeah, kind of turned pulling me out of the fire into a bit of a habit, huh?
Wielded a sword.
You know, maybe you should stop being in the fire.
Sorry, Mr. Johnster. You grant us the strength to preserve us.
Obviously, please for yourself. Be a day where it does not. For if that day ever comes, Mr. Lochner, you will have most certainly lost your mind.
Up you fuckers, please, please for yourself. We're going to Lion's Den. Aye. Well. The worst that can happen is you die, so. Oh my.
Here we are, I think. Stop there.
Here we are.
Dismount!
Dismount!
Go get the crossbow back.
You down?
Quickly get yourselves assembled.
Regards! Form up!
Aye, Sergeant.
Everything's all accounted for. The other sides have begun their assaults, and the Imperials used what cannon fire they had left to hammer that entrance. It's so off as it's gonna get.
Then we have our opening, Lord Marshal.
Lord Castellan will be leading the entire movement through the walls. Now listen closely. We spend as little time as possible on the outsides fighting amongst their barricades. They're gonna hammer us with ranged fire.
They've got goblins on the walls and on the towers. We have to keep an eye out for that ranged fire, because they could pin us down. Utilize whatever cover you can, shields, palisades, whatever it is. They'll have to fire in volleys, so when the volley's done, we continue our advance. If you have light armor, fight on the flanks. If you have a polearm, ogres and trolls are your business. There is no general present, folks. This is it. They have nothing left. They outnumber us 4-1 in the thousands. But because the nature of the beast, they're going to be more akin to fleeing than fighting to the death. We push through. As the Castellan said, kill every last one of the bastards and put it all to torch. Weapons at the ready, prepared to move. Hand out whatever medical supplies you must. You have 1 minute.
We've done our businesses.
Any of the teams destroy the ballistic?
Now we just need to make sure that none of them survive.
We shall make sure.
Kill them all. Possibly temporary might still go to the
One way or another, their thousand is going to be turned into double digits if we can help it.
If we can get one, it would help us.
With our clubs,
Take up the center with the Redoubt.
I think they'll have a little bit more fear than they realized.
Turn around them. Fine.
Me and Tori work pretty well on those.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Try and get up.
You guys gotta try to get up on the wall, see if there's any ballistas working.
Redoubt men!
I'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, what's the over?
This Castellan.
It's arrow fire.
Redoubt soldiers are going to be taking up the center with the High Castellan. Our job is to support the flanks. We do not let our middle collapse. They will if they get flanked. Our job is to prevent that from happening. Pick a flank now and stick with it.
Right flank over here.
Left side.
Guardsmen.
Good.
You take a good look.
I'll be on the back.
Please. I want you to
Good. Well rounded. Oh no.
Nora?
I will do the last thing you figure before
I'll be nearby you.
forever. That
Yep, me and Hopper
we should
going
probably-
for advantage.
you sacrificed every friend you have lost.
Should we stay together or should we stick out? Or should we split up? So both sides have range.
Come from that.
Yeah, I can
If I
split
had
up
but
with
the
you.
power, I would tear it down
Yeah,
with
so
my
I'll stay
own
with it.
bare hands. But you get the
I'll keep an eye.
I'll be all's range.
You are going to scour them from this earth. You are going to be the ones that see their last moments
Yes.
as they flee before you.
Yeah, I give you a tier 2. You have tier 2 on you.
With a righteous fury for everything you have lost and everything you stand to gain. You fight. You fight until you cannot fight any longer. Are the rest of you ready?
I can still in.
That can get kind of scary, huh?
Yeah, your dad gets
Keep it
scary.
tight, stick with me.
I'm going to run whatever I'm needed to try and deal with the big bastards as best I can.
I'll be y'all's ranged.
I'll stay close by you just in case if anything needs to be done. Any injured we bring back to the forefront for the back lines and make sure that they get back up.
Oh, you like to get shot. When arrow volleys happen, hide behind me.
You know what?
Ready yourselves.
Thanks, guys.
For Norris! For the Baroness!
Heads up! Excuse me, Dane.
Continue to advance.
Firing.
Forward. Forward.
Make sure that center stays on point.
Remember, stay left and right to the radar center. We are the flanks.
Here we go.
One down. Right to the regards. This is it. For every bit of blood you've given, give it back to them 100.
From behind. Lennon. We are. Move to cover the flanks.
Kaz with an 18, you're able to use the first blows to catch the orc off guard and cover cuts and blows to it. The orc slowly but surely.
Yep. Green one right there. By himself.
The 17 walking
Yeah, I'm fine. I can't see the ones behind that rock, unfortunately.
Side.
Take the next hole.
Push up with the Renaud men. Careful, archers.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, come on then.
Rushes in and pummels you with the back end of its thing. It causes your sword to get glanced upwards.
Yeah.
Close your armor. 3. Full leather. That glaive will come in and slice through your chest and you spit that out. Ball with the 12, push the side and deliver a strike to the arm, crippling the orc.
Come on, you cowards!
You'll jump pummeling Canis and start running in your direction. Pushing Canis out of the way as you As the oracle suddenly convulsed in a dead immediate natural 20. You watched Eric deliver a headshot and Eric died. What a good blow. Interesting.
With a 5+6, you'll be able to duck under its swing, and you're able to bring your sword straight into its gut.
Oh shit, down. Get down. Get underneath my shield, Hopper. It's making a big steel one. Thank you, you're bigger than mine. Yeah.
You're right. How's that fucking ranged? User, stop peppering them.
Soma!
Let's go.
I see him.
On you, Lord.
Right, we're gonna go in, we're gonna walk around them, push them into the center point. Ready?
I'll make a hole.
Die.
With a 14, you started multi-fight the two Greyarchs before you, holding them both at bay, delivering light strikes to both of them, but you are holding your ground against the two for now.
Well, come on then. Shoulder checking you into the spear.
Fucking done. Nope. Fight without range behind us. Let them support you.
9+3, no injury. 2+3, critical injuries. This orc comes in, he'll deliver a strike to your base, causing you to hear a sickening crack as you go down. However, you were able to push Torty out of the way, taking the strike yourself. With a fury as it comes in and strikes against your chest.
More! Get up! Fuck me.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Arrows!
Cover! Cover!
Fuck yeah.
She's pulling you in close.
They're shooting their own men. I'll take it. They fire in volleys, so wait. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, you could say that.
Alright, let's move. Go. Take that ground. Oh god.
Understood, my lord. My lord.
Right side.
Oh, not another brawler. I'm getting sick of these already.
You too?
Move around. Don't get caught up on one of them.
Oh.
Oh, this is weird. Yeah, up.
Oh, fuck.
Pause. Unpause.
Alright, push them in. Use
All
the
right.
barricades as choke points. You know how this works. I need pole arms. Get ready for that big fucker.
Understood.
The rest of us will keep them off you.
Arrows.
Wait for the volley.
Come here, Kylie. Goddammit. It's what I told you to do. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Keep
Okay.
that fucker at bay.
Arrows are done.
Arrows. Good. We just gotta wait for the center to push through, and then we'll help. Alright.
They're at the barricade.
Support them. Yeah. Take down
Understood.
this big fucker. Both of you with the pole arms. Todd, you know, move around.
Is there a DM here?
Let's go, Todd. Let's go.
Nope. Okay. Yeet. Grab from behind. Oh, never mind.
Shorty roll. 15, you're able to carry with your dagger and deliver a strike to the chest, making the orc to stumble
I'll take it. I got you covered. I got you covered. I'll take it. I'm here with you. Good kill. Good kill. I'll keep your shield high. Go for the knees. Under the shield.
Fucking hell. We're moving left! Shift left! Marco, shift left!
Let's go, move back around. Keep moving, Tang.
Watch the troll behind us. Fucking Morian, don't do that, you stupid bastard. God damn it. Can you throw a rock at that fucking ogre? Oh. Okay. We need to clear that troll out of here.
Not now.
Kill them.
Come on, Spears, get that troll!
When everyone's dead.
There.
Fuck.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
What is it?
Kyla! Something's wrong! All the trolls! Why are they giving ground? But they fled, didn't you say?
What if they're flanking us?
They're falling back.
Pause.
As you continue to push, the sounds of trolls and ogres behind you on the other breach. Those with combat experience feel the stiffness in the air as there are no larger enemies in the distance. As you begin to look around on the left and the right, you will notice dozens of goblin archers on top of the wall, all aiming their bows down upon you as they let hell loose, and I will now need to roll for every player here. Please remain paused until I tell you otherwise.
Hands up till you've been rolled for!
Hands up.
Tyler, rolling.
Start.
Armor value.
Full leather. I think it's +3.
3 plus 15, you're fine. Still in right chain, right?
I was assuming you had a standard underling.
Yeah. 17 plus 3, no damage.
Fenton rolling. 17 plus 3, you're able to duck under the arrows.
7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Your armor, but no deeper.
9, you're going to catch an arrow on your side, major injury.
17, you're fine. Sweet. Armor value, only a +2. Only a +2.
I use -4 to arrows.
Oh, right. 1 plus 2. Catch an arrow
put my hand down.
inches from your
I'm gonna
heart.
roll first.
Oh, thank God I
You're gonna go down hard.
Oh, I can give that one to you. 1 plus 6, an arrow on your side, major injury.
Okay.
That's not fair. Yeah, it is. I hold on to my rolls. Just calling my name. Am I going insane?
Yes.
You smell burnt toast?
Alright, yes. 17 plus 6. Unfortunately, the arrows will glance off of your plates.
Give me another roll. I've got a plume. They target me twice.
Oh, that reminds me.
17 plus 6, it glances off your plate.
I do need another one as well.
Hey, guess what? 13 plus 6, it glances off your plate again. That's our lord. 18 glances off your plate.
Okay.
You tried.
Even with double disadvantage, you still got good.
Are all players rolled for? Good.
Oh, they said no.
Yes. Oh no. Three, 2, 1. Unpause.
Healthy with me. We need to bust the other way. Let's go.
Whoever needs to be healed over to the other side of the...
Alright, form a line up here.
Form the line! Form the line!
Everyone double check yourselves. Make sure you...
Seen a ghost?
I'm good. We're left flank. Advance.
Over the rocks, let's go.
Behind.
You good, Cass?
I took an arrow, but it's not bad.
Get yourself checked out. We're gonna need you at full health. We got time to breathe.
Okay.
You see an arrow sticking out of his shoulder.
Oh, goddamn! All three. Okay, never mind then. All right. Okay, so what's yours? Arrow.
Major arrow wound. I still need armor roll.
Marin?
Armor injuries.
So, minor damage. Minor and a major.
Break shaft.
Both arrows.
Bandage
One's an
plus
arrow,
one.
one's like just an attack.
Stitching the attack, getting the other one out, critical bracket.
will be too severe.
Get the arrow.
Possibly can. I'll take care of Matthias.
Wait. You gonna do it? Okay.
I'll switch out with them as soon as I possibly can. Give it the other quick.
She's gonna hold the bandage then. I'm gonna hold the bandage then. While it's soaking.
I need 3 injury rolls. 2 regular, 1 anti-armor.
Understood. I'll do that just
Plus
one
4.
more.
Okay, alright.
Plus 4 promote. Stitching an arrow bracket. Alright.
Stitching and arrow bracket. That is a 21. Come on.
Switch now.
Fuck it. Shoulder check from behind. Get off of him!
Man with a 9 as Kaz turns their back. You see a goblin point an arrow at them. You're able to kick them out of the way. Kicking Kaz out of the way. With an 8 plus 0, you take the
Marin, what the fuck? I have plate armor. What are you doing? My turn. Oh, I think you got the goblin thrown at you.
That's your shield? There's a body. There's a body.
Kaz is going for his arm to cut it off. On your left, Lord Marshal. Can I block it?
13 plus 6. You can deflect the blows. It will glance off of the plate, denting in, and with the help of Kaz, it will pass through.
Don't worry about it. Look at my helmet.
Don't overextend.
Stay close to the Radons.
We're pushing left. Don't overextend, Tordy. Bring everyone back this way.
Sent hurtling off the tower.
Oh,
he died.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Faye needs some help.
Oh, sure. What can I do for you?
Well, I got shot.
Okay. Is it major? Is it been roll for?
Yep, it's a major.
For a major? It's major. Alright, she gonna bandage +1. DM.
+1, that is a 6 plus 1. 7.
Alright, it'll.
Through the bridge on the left.
Alright, we'll do.
Yes, sir.
Alright, grab my shield and. Yeah.
Help.
Let's go. Fire. Yeah, we're holding rear. Just
stay behind me.
Keep them pushing.
Kaz grabbing you by your belt and pulling you back. I know, you fall back. I have a great sword. I can fall back easier.
Crunch the back of the head.
Come on, come on.
I've got him. Go this way. Let's go.
I've got him.
Sorry.
General.
Armor, no injury.
Oh, thank fuck Christ for that, because that would have been bad.
I would have been. There's a couple more trolls, Morian. If you've not been trolled out this far. Ugh.
Him down.
Wargs! Warg! Ugh. Come on then, huh? You're not killing me at all. Picking up the shield. Watch out! There's an ogre behind you. I got it. Let me. Well, let's see.
Little bit of a boulder on the leg.
What is it?
2 injury rolls. 1 anti-armor.
15, no damage. 16, no damage.
Okay, thank you.
They got.
Oh, yeah. Over your shoulder. Ah, good, run away.
What can I say? He doesn't like the idea of being first.
I didn't manage to find that shadow bastard, but I need that.
Another wave is
Same with that Beastmaster.
That shadow will be
Kaz with a 7, as you go for a large strike, the Orcus Smart will deflect it into the side of the barricade, causing it to get stuck. Rolling 6 + 6, it will glance off of your helmet wings, no injury.
I got it. What in? Jump it on the troll. On you, Lord.
Alright, oh god. Okay.
Much longer.
What are they feeding them?
Probably each other.
shock troopers, case!
Getting her up. Away from it.
Shock ogres, go with the rest of them.
The big ones. It will go in for a club, which will block, but however, it will slap you with the back of his hand with a 11, you quickly throw the goblin in front of the orc and it cuts it in half.
I was throwing it
With
onto
a
the
strike
spike.
to the leg with 11. Well, too bad. You did that now. Congrats.
Okay.
Kyler, you're gonna follow up once it's sliced into the leg with a blow to the head, killing the troll or the orc.
Good troll kill, sir.
Mark that up as a troll kill.
That still only counts as one.
Keep the little ones off of our spearmen. Let them tie up those fucking shock troopers.
If that brawler comes at me, I'm literally gonna lie down and die.
I'm gonna scream.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, you got like 3 trolls left. I think that's a yes. With the total fucking spear, we'll keep the little ones off the alright? This is good. Hold here.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the
Oh shit, Morian's above you. Oh fuck. God damn it. Oh. Knock the fucking wind out of me.
On your feet. Come on. That's all I could muster.
Present.
Big troll hit him in the full front with his club.
CM's here.
2 injury rolls, 1 anti-armor.
10 plus 6. 3 plus 3 major.
Thank you.
No damage. 6 plus 2, 7, 8. Major wound.
Pause.
Why are you saying that? There's nothing wrong. as the final troll falls, all the orcs in the area will begin to flee and scatter out of the fortress and away into the distance. You have slain the last troll. And now if you need injury rolls, please raise your hand.
DM's here, Mark. Plus 3, 14 plus 3. Okay.
I need treatment.
Got it.
But him first.
The Lord first. Got it. You have a major? Yeah, fucking throw crack my ribs in this fucking stupid space. I think. Alright then.
Alright.
He's going to give you
18 plus
a tier 1 healing potion.
13 plus armor, no injury, variability.
I was tossed around like a rag doll.
Backhanded by an orc.
Plus 3. DM's here.
Damn.
I had a major, so I'm gonna give him a tier 1 healing potion. 15 plus 1.
Got fucking ran over by a troll. Major injury.
Tier 1 potion you as well.
9 plus 1. Or, yeah, 9 plus 1.
Pause.
17 plus 3 for 20, and 10 plus 3 for 13. Give me another one. Fucking suicide. I had one roll this entire time.
Pause.
Plus 3, 4.
Pray to fucking God if he's Morian again.
The beautiful clothing upon your flesh, stained with blood. The blood of comrades, the blood of enemies. But in some vital areas, your own lifeblood. You lean back against a giant bone, surveying the scene, seeing most of the volunteers and most of the Radad soldiers alive, but injured. Around you are mounds and mounds and piles of dead orcs and uruks. The creatures that ravaged your home. The beasts that came in and ate your kin, ripped apart your citizens, burned down your towns, ravaged what you just started to get back on track. You breathed a sigh of relief, Gerbam, after the Capitano was driven out, after Kovaz was driven out, after everything started to seem to go the right way, and then these monstrosities. Your will is unflinching. Your ability to set aside your own feelings, to give everything you have, is uncompromising. But no matter how strong a man's will may be, the soul is separate from the flesh. Gerbam, you have accrued 4 critical wounds.
Oh, shit.
The toll has been taken upon your body. And now the dice must decide your fate.
That's not good.
The soil is cold. Except for where the lifeblood drips into the ground. It is warm. A stark contrast to the feeling in your legs and your arms. How your wounds have accrued. You only noticed them when other people mentioned them. You kept pushing forward. You kept leading. You kept yelling your commands and swinging your blade, leading from the front. You were never afraid. That weakness left you long ago. A long time ago. You spent so much of your life trying to find out what it was that you wanted to be and who you were. Tried so hard to leave behind a path once you made up your mind to be your own man, to be a good man. And your biggest sin was you never let yourself be happy. You always punished yourself in the dark of the night, drinking and sitting alone thinking, what could I have done better? What do I do now? This horrible path continued until into your life entered figures you never dreamed of. Your adopted daughter, old crewmates of brotherly bond, all others who wanted to just move on and live, those who looked up to you. You found purpose. You became a shepherd to the needy, to the sick, to the dying. You wound up drawing a sword not for yourself and not for plunder, but for those who had no sword to draw. In short, you became a hero to the small folk of the world, the ones who remember men by what they do, because their lives are so small and so short that the brightest lives in front of them are what they remember forever. And so to represent the Baron you believed in, to protect the people that you love, the position that you have embraced as a shepherd and a protector of your people, your province, your home, the place you plant your feet, you pulled a rusty saber, polished it overnight and wore it on your hip, and you marched at the front of an army. You gave courage to wavering hearts, and wherever your voice rebounded, darkness trembled. But the wounds you've accrued are many. And the body cannot always match the strength of the soul. As the blood drips from your body and your many wounds from morbid orc weapons, Lord Castellan, you have many times seen the look of dying crewmates and brothers in arms slowly passing away. You recognize this feeling and you meet it not with fear, but with understanding. For they too will die. You will have but a few moments to speak your last to those who would listen.
Fuck.
Dad?
For shiggles, Nick, you want to give me a roll? Do you think I hurt?
Fitted, how you doing?
Fine.
Yeah. Sure.
My ribs feel
Oh,
impacted. But yeah. The only ones that got to me were trolls. It's a good or bad thing.
We kept the flanks as clear as we could. There were a number that tried to come in the backside, but they couldn't get through us. Too disorganized. Mostly goblins. Can you stand?
What does he see? Critical.
I can, but I'd rather not.
Body clamped you?
Lean on the wall, come on. Bandage on your feet. Get that blood pumping. Take my hand, Mod.
Any other injuries on you other than that?
Get the blood pumping, you will fall asleep. You don't want to do that right now.
So roll just in case. +4. Gonna have to wait on a DM. Injuries on +4 for a trigger roll. I'm sorry, for damage. 2 + 4 success.
Yeah, buddy.
I just need to stay from you for a bit.
I got it. There's 3 crits. It's a death roll. I gotta wait.
Take care of when you need to.
You wish for, my lord?
How about you?
I may be old. It'll take more than a few goblins orcs to put me in the ground.
See you, Castillo. Make sure he knows that everything's in good hands.
I'm going to give him his moment of toil.
Easy.
Along your sides and your back. You hear the whispered words of love. You're still in, you feel the woman that you take care of and put on the right path. As strong as she is, you know she'll make it. She'll make it. And as the world grows quieter and quieter, and things begin to fade, your eyes begin to close. As you leave the world
There's cages in the center. They have civilians inside. They're all locked though.
Hoping I brought my pickaxe, correct?
Yeah, he needs to do that.
Lord Hairheart can help as well.
Here, Mom, just look at him.
Leave her be.
We'll be able to locate civilians over there. We could use your skill hands.
Have a look at it.
I don't think there would be any way around it with Atlas staff or anything to pull from one thing to another.
Pause.
Pause. It's hard to breathe in the plate mail. It's cracked, it's dented. Leather ripped. Your breathing is shallow from the damage that has been done. Shallow and calculated. Because if you inhale too much, there's a springing pain from deep in your chest every time, causing you to breathe in slight gasps. You keep flexing your hands to keep feeling within them, trying to measure your injuries without looking. You feel unable to move from the unbearable pain shifting your hips. There's a cracking feeling, trying to twist your shoulders to get up. There's a terrible pain down your back. The last time you felt such pain was actually falling from a horse. You remember it well. Training alongside the rest of the Airlandi cavalry, light cavalry, scouts and skirmishers, good lancers as well. You've contended with orcs in the past, of course, but even more so. You took your training seriously, your purpose. You had a family to look after all. A beautiful family. You would have given Ireland everything. But unfortunately, it turned on you. The very people you look up to and respected marched into the poor quarter and slaughtered those that you loved. You watched as members of your family were slain. Your children slain. Screaming in grief and agony at the man who did it. Knight Captain Dario. For the longest time you burned with hatred. You would have done anything to kill him, anything to take a knife to him, anything to murder him. That is until you met Feva Farron. A quiet woman of the woods, a wood elf. That brought you to another path, one of peace. You found yourself far more mellow and calm in these sorts of situations to an extent where it surprised you. Where you would go and grind your teeth and drink, you would now find yourself sitting quietly and engaging with a pipe, mulling things over. You grew into a different type of man, all the way to the point where you let go of your vendetta. It wasn't easy. God knows you still feel like they deserve it, but you know it would never bring them back. You have seen how gray these things can be. You just wanted to be a good man. But the world doesn't care what we hope and love for. It doesn't care how much we struggle. And your struggle has earned you severe wounds fighting for the ones you care for and what you believe in. And now the dice Let's decide your fate. You manage to just get a hand up by your head and rip your helmet off. You can't breathe in it. Trying to get that full air into your lungs, trying to breathe through that smashed metal, almost making you claustrophobic as your eyes dart up and look into Faye's. Her beautiful white gown, splotched with blood, battle scarring. You try to say something to her, but it's hard. You choke on your own blood. Barry. The pain is immense. You wondered what your life would have led you to, but never in a million years did you believe that you would wind up here with such a woman, with such a cause, something so much bigger than yourself. You never thought you'd think of the world, just a family. You never thought you'd think of Az'Rael, just your hometown. But she's brought you into such a world of strange history and intrigue, and the world is so much more colorful than you originally knew. And there's that strange little shard in you that wants to see where this story goes. As you stare into her eyes, the green and silver hair, vibrant as ever. A wet tap on your face as a tear falls from her eyes. Again, you try to muster the strength to say words, but it's all you can do to gasp in air. She looks at you with such sadness. And you wonder how many times she's had to do this, how many times she's lost someone, how many times she's been hunted, looked for to be executed, and how now the same thing is happening, and you won't be there to protect her. It grips at your heart, a lead ball in your stomach at the thought of not being there. But her eyes don't think of such things. She looks at you, searching your face, probably trying to think of a way to save you from your fate. With the 3 wounds, critical wounds you've accrued, Daniel, your body is broken and bruised. But whether it is the cause that you still must live for, or the woman that still needs you, the bond that has brought you entwined with the woods, with a 7, 2 points over a failure, you will not die this day. Unpause.
Breathe through it. Get my hand like this way.
Yeah, I think you'll be okay. Just needs to breathe. You had to get a lot of blood out of his lungs.
Sure.
Search the cages.
I'm gonna
Save
get
the
some
prisoners.
treatment. And then I'll rejoin you.
Tang, are you okay?
Get the way. Follow me.
Tang, you okay?
Check the cages.
Come on, Maureen, let's go.
Apologies, my lady. Might I employ you? He holds up a front bandage. Another
Looks like just rubble in there.
It's a mess.
You're +1 or +2? Oh, +1.
Can't look at that right now.
Have you guys been back there yet?
Back there? Yeah. So,
Oh, what's back there?
coming with me when we go on our adventure? Right back there.
Sure thing.
Doesn't look like doors to
I
me.
remember seeing that cave when we first came here. Wait here, I'm gonna go gather some others.
Don't fucking listen to you.
So, remember that job I was talking about? Yeah, this is it.
The Lord's gonna bring people.
Figure as much.
Cave hole.
A vault full of warforged, possibly, maybe.
And you want an elf with you?
Nobody fucking knows.
Actually, it wouldn't be
I
safe
said
for
to
you
them that
anyway.
Exactly. I already said to them though, I was like, if I'm going, then she'll be going, so.
Well, I have some things we'll need to talk about when we get back to Nautis then.
I only found out about this, yesterday, and then got the details today.
Well.
Don't know what the fuck is in it. I think it's the Warforged's fault because of the place they call Nest.
Aye.
I haven't bothered to look at the inside, but interesting that they built this and a door in front of it. Makes me wonder.
They've been down there. They know what's down. They knew what was down there. They couldn't get in.
When's this excursion then?
Probably be a few days yet. Still have questions I need to answer for myself. Don't want to be unprepared.
Well, I gave Kaz a very brief overview of what we're going to deal with because I only found out today.
The hell are these?
Doubtless we'll have more questions to deal with, but these might be something that Nautis can sell to the merchants. Large gemstones. Get a few of these to a jeweler or something of the like, and you can probably manage. Don't mind the dead dog. Or, I guess, warg. Dealt with him earlier. How are you faring?
Figure as much. More exhausted than anything.
I feel that. And unfortunately, we weren't as fortunate as to come out of this unscathed.
No.
Castellan's gone. This is going to sting more than you think.
I think that this is going to be a big problem unless it's patched.
We knew the
Probably
risks.
Something for another expedition.
Yeah, I don't intend to go down there after the winds have occurred today. That's a bit much of an ask.
Keep everyone here, right? Understood. About the cave.
Well, we found it, but nothing we can do with it at the moment. However, the box is full of gemstones. That might be useful.
No, you don't understand.
You
Yeah,
sell
I don't
that
really
to
want
the
to poke around the
merchants.
cave or start looting while we still have people wounded.
I'll be entirely honest, neither do I. I'm the same. I don't feel like going into God knows where. Or God knows what.
Take a breath here. If you have extra water skins, we're sharing it amongst the survivors. We just pulled out of the cages if you feel generous. If not, that's fine. It's up to you.
I'd travel like that if I had some, I'd get it.
Same.
I'd be confused as to where you got it from.
Go for the breach.
Requesting everyone
Hmm?
gathers at the breach.
Volunteers gather at the breach.
Volunteers at the breach.
Two guards go to him, the rest of us go to the breach.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, everyone. Fucking stuff. Ah.
Fuck this place, I'm never coming back.
They'll have to demolish this unless they want someone else to take up in residence.
Honestly, it's close enough to the main road, it might actually be a good fortress.
Focus
Wondering
on
if I should
making
even
it
ask if that is actually you.
Focus on another one of my nightmares.
It is. Even if you can't see
These
with
guys
one
seem
eye.
alright.
Come on.
You
Give
can't
us
be.
a drink another time. For
Are
now,
you
we get
real?
everyone out of here.
Are you okay? Yes.
Is this a
Come on.
Is this a dream?
I knew you weren't dead.
In your dream, kinsman.
No one can kill
They
me.
did. You did this.
This
All
way.
these bodies.
Mind the rubble. Mind the rubble.
Yep. Easy.
All those dead orcs. That was.
We'll bring you out to the carts.
And the giant gaping hole in the wall. We let a cyclops do that. Should have seen it.
I was
sure
That
did.
doesn't sound so bad.
Let's hope there's no more.
I still don't believe it. This is. I don't believe that this is real.
It's hard to believe.
Oh.
Company's already.
You go home to your kin. Probably been worried about you. Probably sick. Worried sick. So you go back to your home.
I don't got no family. I just live in Nardis. Oh shit.
Robin, hold up. You're too fast.
How do we get? Will you show me how to get out?
All
We'll be
the
going
going
back to the carts.
There are carts and such. Plenty of room in them for people to make their way home.
No.
But keep an eye on the other ones, kinsman. They're probably not as hardy as us, so whoever survivors needs your...
Where? Are you headed back to Nardis?
It looks like Kyler's.
Maybe I'll see you there.
Likewise.
You'll see me there, more than likely.
Better scenery for that.
At least for the next few days.
I'll seek you out. Seek you out, kinsman.
They're right behind us.
What's your name?
It's Lee.
Morian.
They're right behind us.
Morian. Well, they call me a Trudy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. I'll meet you in Nardis.
Take care of yourself, kinsman. There are others in notice that know me. If you see them, work with them. They'll help you.
I will, kinsman.
Let's go.
I think I'm going to walk back.
You sure that's a good idea?
Let the rain wash off the blood. Following the trail of the carts, we should be fine.
Well, I'll walk with you so we know which way back it is. Can't have you getting lost on me.
I think it goes without saying we should really load up.
We'll get a group to send you back to home. I don't want you going out around. There's still straggler orcs out here, so come up here. We'll get you back there, don't you worry.
Get on the carts. We'll be following behind. We'll follow behind
Wow,
you
you're
on
in the cart,
foot.
respawn. Wow, you're
Go
in
on.
the cart. Come on, let's go.
Sure you don't want to ride?
Do
I'm going to let the rain wash me off and think a few things, think about a few things. I'll follow behind the trail, you lot will be fine.
Good. Everyone's climbed up.
I'm going to be taking up the rear, lad. I'm going to walk my way over. I'll catch up.
I don't think she
He is, I am, so he won't be alone.
I don't really want a lot of you tailing behind. We pushed the orcs out of the fortress, which means they're around us.
We cut off as many as we could, but a lot still got out.
Did all that with me
It's fine.
more than 3 feet away from her, and they did.
Then I'll do my best to clear a few.
I can only assume they were afraid of you.
Alright, climbing up.
Take care of your own, lads, and make sure he gets back safe. If I find any more along the way, I'm going to kill them.
It's been weird, eh? This puts things into perspective.
Kinsman, there's room in this cart.
You two want to drive the cart? I'll just go grab a horse.
Oh, man.
We're walking.
Walking behind the carts.
I just feel like there's going to be an extra horse, a few extra horses, so I'm not sure.
Lord Marshal has said to start mounting up.
Why don't you ride with us?
Get in, drive it.
Use the company and make me feel better.
Just drive the cart.
Can you drive it?
I can drive it. You said you were walking.
They want to walk.
Get in the goddamn
I'm
wagon.
going to walk behind.
Oh, come on, Maureen, let's go.
Your volunteers, your lives are my charge. I'm not gonna have you get murked and it'd be my fault. Get in the fucking wagons.
Come on.
I don't know how to fucking drive the thing, but sure.
I can.
Use your company, Kinsman. Make me feel better if
Which
you
one of these is the thing? These are fit. Trying to drive, right?
This one is.
That way.
Oh.
Oh.
Prepare to depart. Alright, I think our friend Kaz is in the driver's seat. General?
Is it safe?
Sorry, no, you wanted to walk.
Someone touched something up
The
there.
marshal has rules. I much prefer to walk, if I'm honest.
Hard to believe.
It's not over.
Might actually be.
We still got the stragglers.
We're not back at notice. We're not back at notice. It's not over yet. Anything that tries to attack these carts, I'll smash myself. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to stay behind.
I do feel more comfortable.
Any stragglers that would have followed the cars, I could have helped remove.
That's what it is.
I have my own reasons.
I can take a walk once we get back. There are things I need to tell you as well.
drop them off. He was saying that you probably want to get back to your hospital. Get checked over. Doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter now. I wonder if this means the war's over. If what I'm seeing is pretty true.
We still have stragglers, but the major victory is won for now.
Stragglers are stragglers. But the main war.
It's not over.
Feel like at any moment I'll just open my eyes and still be in that cage.
Me too.
That's here we can agree on.
We have to go to the right.
Well, I guess you two drink a
On
day
to the left.
my life. They already started construction, though. Hell no.
Oh, some interesting and considerate whatever. Az'Rael.
Help anyone? Get her down. Can you get her down? I'll help you carry her. Oh. Never mind, I can't. You can just... Here, can you get her down? I think I heard your name's Miss Karen, right?
Yep. I got her.
I think they patched her up, but I think we should get her looked at the clinic.
Head on up to the tavern if you want to get paid, cuz.
I don't need paid.
What happened?
There you are. Now you can rest.
Hey. Okay. There's nothing I can say to thank you. Do you live here?
No, you don't need to thank me. I'm just doing what anyone should.
I still feel like I should pay you somehow. I mean, I need to get my rest and recuperation back here in town, but maybe tomorrow I could get you a drink or something. I don't know. I don't got a lot, but as long as my stuff's still around, I got a house somewhere.
That's all
Maybe
you
some
want.
bacon, I don't know.
When you get back on your feet and are comfortable again, you can give me a drink. Only one.
Sounds good to me. Can I shake your hand at least?
I will hold you.
You have to tell me the story about that armor sometime.
Not much of a story.
I'd still like to hear it. For now, I'm gonna head to that tavern to see what's going on. What are all these tents?
Refugees.
We have a lot of work in the coming days. I'll speak to both of you later.
If you're a volunteer, come hither.
Gather. Hey, Kingsman, I know you're probably busy. Sometime in the future, I should get you a drink. At the very least. Maybe we can share stories.
I don't need to explain. The victory
I know
that we have
I
just achieved.
know what you are. No, not now, but in the future. I just want to...
This entire province was backed into a corner. Its people at risk. And if you did not intervene, they would have all wound up victims of the circumstance of a bestial enemy. It is because you answered the High Castellan's call that we were able to achieve victory over these evil creatures that sundered about in the dark of that rocky ravine. But you brought the steel and the flame that drove them out and the courage to do so. Because of all of you and joint efforts across the province, that this conflict has finally come to an end. With the orcs in complete disarray and the fortress having been cleared of them, all that remains now is to clear them from the places that they hide throughout the province and sweep north. We have lost many along the way, both soldier and civilian. And tonight, leading from the front, we lost the High Castellan. Saber in hand. Not because he had to, nor was he commanded. But he loved his people and he loved his province. And he dared not command you to do something he would not do himself. That is a leader. Someone who can give orders and lead from the front. Most of you are refugees, just like me. From Ireland, from wherever. There was men like the Castellan that before he got bestowed his rank, took us in, fed us, made sure we had places to stay, even when the Capitano was trying to root us out. He remembered his roots, and when he came to power, he used that to try and protect his people, no matter how many times they beat them or attacked them in the streets. Let him never be forgotten, nor his name, as he exemplified courage tonight, as did the rest of you. Now, thanks to him, you're also going to be paid for your work.
Line up so I may give you your pay and send you on your way. Remember, in the near future, I will need volunteers to clear these wretches out from Balerno, from the ruins in the forest, and everywhere else. Come and get paid.
Make way. It's going.
I'm gonna say mine's going to go to whatever rebuilding is in the city.
Very well. If you're accepting your pay, come here and take it. There's no shame in it.
I'll use it
Did
for
work.
healing potion.
Work is meant to be paid for. You risk your lives. You don't feel ashamed for it. You have armor to repair, weapons to repair, medicine to buy.
What is the total?
30 silver each.
Okay.
How many?
30.
30. Okay.
I've already said, and I'm going to say it again, if I hear a single peasant or otherwise say anything about the Castellan, hammer will fly.
I know I will be aiding Soma, scouting party. I offer my services to you as well.
Lord Marshal. Just keep the what you were gonna pay me. I don't want it.
I'll put it towards the soup kitchen.
Thank you.
There will be a funeral held tomorrow for the High Castellan. For now, please give family and close friends time. I have nothing else for you more. Sleep easier, sleep lighter. Some have paid the price. Both Imperial and Guardian.
Lord Marshal.
That reminds me. 1 second.
We stay here tonight, maybe, because they're gonna.
Good trip.
Did Tang already run off? Where'd he go? Where's Tang?
I don't know. Maybe with the Castellan, I don't know.
Come with me.
Oh, there he is.
It's sad surprise,
Let me ask Lisa, see what she wants.
The last 4 silver that I owed you. Alright.
Shall we take a walk then?
Here for the night since it's raining, or...
I guess I should probably begin this with saying Faye finally talked to me again. She doesn't seem to understand the disrespect that she gave to me, and told me about what happened down in Nithmemlorian, and honestly kind of rambled a lot about everything, I guess. But she confirmed what Sigvana had told me, and that is that in Nithmemlorian, the dwarves and the elves of the most likely First Age, ancient beings, were using the staff that she used to do the green shit to take souls from humans and put them into Warforged. Eventually, through machinations of their own dark design or sabotage, or maybe just jealousy, the Warforged revolted and began killing all of the dwarves and elves down there, freeing the human slaves. They don't know if it was sabotage of their own making, if it was the Warforged just becoming aware of what was happening, or if it was something to do with Elysium, which is what Morgorath apparently was. Some sort of thriving city before they brought about their own destruction.
I can tell you this much. The whole Morgorath thing is, as far as I'm aware, true.
Beside the point, I believe it. If 2 different people have told me the same thing, and now 3, and I trust you the most out of any of them. I'm just saying, if that is a Warforged vault down there, and we're both going, we could be walking straight to our deaths. Especially if they're part of the Nithmemlorian group. I know it's what you want, but...
No, it's not what I want. I went over this with them and I asked them if they want to take us down there, then one, I'm getting compensated for one, because fuck that. If you think I'm going down into a den of Warforged without any form of compensation, you are climbing a mountain without a pick. And I went over every single issue I had with this idea for the very same reason that you're thinking now. I said to their face, I don't know if I want you opening that because you don't know how to put it back closed. There have been vaults found under, in the ruins under like Agmund Road up near Morgorath. Plenty of them have had little vaults and shit. But the what the fuck?
It just stopped raining.
Anyway, the vaults that I've seen. Fuck me, it's dark.
That's fine.
One particular group went and tried to open one of the doors and just fucking combusted into flame in front of us. So I've already told them that unless you know how to open the damn thing, magic fuckery can come with it, and that if you open it, there's no chance of you being able to get it back closed again. If you don't know how to fucking close the door and you don't know how to open the door, when you open the door you can't close it. The issue I'm thinking of is if they open it and we're not there, it's going to be so much worse than if they open it and we are there to try and stem whatever flow comes out of the damn thing. We don't even know what's in it.
No, but if it is Warforged like I think it are, that puts your, mine, Markle, any non-human's life in danger that's going.
It also puts the entirety of this province in danger, all the non-humans at least. Or worse than that, the Empire gets a hold of them all. Nothing quite like an army of soldiers that kill every non-human thing they see.
Aye.
Especially if they're made of walking fucking metal tanks.
I just wanted to let you know that that might be a possibility, and if they are hostile, then there isn't much we can do. But it's exactly like people to go fucking around with things they don't know about, and then reap repercussions for everyone else.
That's the reason why I'm thinking of going, if only to try and stop whatever foolishness ends up coming out from it. I don't know what's in it. It could be a library, it could be a storehouse. It's a vault, quote unquote.
Right.
So who knows what is inside a vault, apart from a sheer fuck ton of defences, because even the orcs couldn't get into it.
Hmm.
And who's to say this isn't just the first door?
True.
And the more we find, if that door opens and there's more to it, and there's more defences, more shit, I would not put it past them to have a fucking League of Warforged inside to simply protect the thing inside. Hell, this could just be the opening to a small complex. And the real vault is deeper in. Who knows?
Fuck if I know, but if you're going, then I'm going. You just know my concerns.
They've already asked me to keep my mouth shut, and I've deigned to do so for now, but
Apparently Faye wants me to talk to a 3,000-year-old snail, so...
Fucking what now?
Yeah, she says it's a 3,000-year-old snail, and that if I want answers to talk to it. And I straight up told her that the more I hear about Etla, the more she sounds like a goddess of trickery to me. And of course he'd want me to talk to something else of nature to back up your story. That's the easiest way to set up a illusion. But whatever. Maybe I will talk to it. I don't trust any of it. I told her I'm not looking for a family anymore, so...
Unfortunately, it sounds batshit insane, but all of this is batshit insane, so it's just par for the fucking course.
Aye. Shall we walk back in?
I might as well, otherwise we're going to be trapped out here with no way to get in. I don't know everything about this. I just know that I don't really want to let them go without doing something, because I fear that if I do, I'm just going to let another problem that could have been stopped arise, and that's going to get between me and where I need to go.
Yeah. And if it's a problem between you and where you need to go, it's a problem between me and where I need to go. Did you die? Where'd you go?
No, I'm here.
Oh. Fucking quiet-ass dwarf.
I know, I was looking over at the guard. I wasn't sure if he was in trouble or not.
No. Don't know.
It looks like he's teaching people the swordsmanship.
Aye, that it does.
Aye, well... I'm waiting for the Lord Marshal to...
I'm glad to see you made it back.
Made them fucking bleed for it. Unfortunately, not all of us did make it back as a result.
What the fuck? What the f... What the fuck?
Stay back! Stay back! Shit. I just have a gift to give you.
Fly in his face and he jerks back. Blood stream down his nose.
Bloody!
What is happening?
You two, it's no offense, but please stand back.
Go for it. If it comes out, we'll try and stop it.
standoff at the doorway. See a hulking Triton storm out, shove the guards aside, and take off down the street.
Baron, are you okay? What about it?
I saw.
Just the other red hand.
Fuck.
Fast. Your chest aches. Come on, let me get. Stand up.
Is Daisy hurt or is she missing?
Right.
Is she hurt or missing?
That huge thing. How's her? She's gone.
Fuck.
It took.
I'll get Soma.
No. Get it. Oh God.
Basil, I know you're grieving, but is Soma available?
I don't know where he is.
I'm sorry. Fuck, where did he go? Where the hell did everyone go?
A piece of liberation there. From what Lulati's saying. Is we haven't seen them. Others that answer them in town.
Are you injured? Do you actually need Soma?
No.
Okay.
Caught me off guard.
You good, because I can't find him.
I held, but... Damn. That thing nearly punched through it, though.
Fuck. Morian, the Triton is okay. He doesn't need medical attention.
Good. I'll just let the guardsmen know. I've said to the outside guard as well, just to pass them along. Jericho got assaulted by a hulking Triton. Interesting that, but yeah.
A wonderful man. He brought me out of slavery. He gave me a place to work, a home. We drank together and ate together.
I'm retiring for the evening, guys.
Good night, Morgan.
And I couldn't comfort Torty at all. I couldn't do anything.
Mind if I take a seat? Hey.
Not at all. You can listen to us two rambling. I hope it will be over soon.
We can only live.
This cat here is not capable of rational thought. Relies on base instinct. Is keenly perceptive, still animalistic in nature. And yet, it knows what to enjoy, it knows what it doesn't like, it knows what it lacks, but it lacks a fundamental thing such as you and I. Brain autonomy. The ability to make a choice and knows that it impacts someone else other than its own. Its key instinct is driven by survival, attempting to find comfort, attempting to find food, to live another day, be lazy 70% of the time. Kind of like humans in a sense. But it lacks that rational mind to even process such a thing. And so instinct to happen. Very curious thing.
Nothing. Carry on.
Go now. Hey, there are big rats about. Plenty to eat.
I'm going to get started on those letters.
I'll, join you. I'm just gonna go home for a bit.
We've done enough of them. I'll take care of the last half.
I did one last night.
Let me keep my hands busy.
Then I'll head home.
I can walk you there.
Wouldn't mind some company. Though I feel as the danger is all but gone. It's just people we have to worry about now.
Yeah, people bug you.
Blackfield, go with them.
I think the Major would kill me if I fucking didn't.
I was saying nice good night of prayer for you all.
They one for Kabam.
Doesn't matter, but I'll pray for it anyway.
I can hold the lantern if you want to light it.
That won't be necessary.
However, I got a torch for when we need to go back.
Works for me.
It's finally done. The worst final gambit has paid off.
So far.
It's cost many lives. Now can begin a stage of healing. Until greed once again fills all hearts and minds. Lest we forget the mercenaries camped on our border.
There is food and there are beds for you all to sleep in. So
Also, I'd like to get out of these wet clothes.
yes.
Thanks for trying to help me out earlier today. Turns out not even painkillers work.
A lot of good I did.
You need not apologize to me.
Dirt. Just rub it in the letters. Makes it easier to read. His body won't be buried here. But it's more so a monolith of remembrance.
A good man now gone.
His wife will take his body back to Ireland and he'll be buried in his country of birth, which I think is a better idea than I had. I'm gonna try and get some
Rest well, Exter. Rest well, Exter. You earned it.
Ever consider Lady Hardiman actually the only one who broke the can?
I know there are plenty of others, but it's high maintenance, and not everyone wants to be asked 10,000 questions a day.
Fair enough.
Very special sort of person. This is where I go into my house.
Good night.
Yes, Lady Hardiman.
I'll see you all in the morning, I hope. Hopefully I don't get robbed in the middle of the night.
Well, apparently the amount of third-degree burns covering your body percentage-wise plus your age is your fatality chance, so I have a 200-something% chance to die by tomorrow.
I hope not. Rest well.
Bad joke. Thank you. You as well.
I thought it funny. I laughed on the side.
I could hear it.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
Good night, Lady Hardiman. Thank you. Sleep well. How was the attack on Fortress?
It was hard. But well organized on our part. As you heard, unfortunately, the Castellan did not make it. But that is a price we pay.
Terrible one at that.
It's only fair. We wiped out their command structure. It's only fair that they take out a piece of ours.
One final fuck you for the orcs.
Yes, one final fuck you. But what am I surprised at for a race twisted from beings that were already cruel?
All we have to do is clear them out of all the ruins and forests. And done.
Yeah. I need to speak with Marin for a second. Thank you for the walk.
No worries. Blue nights. What you can.
As there is blood on the tridents, you would obviously know that.
Marin. Talk to the Lord Marshal. I'm having my pay donated to the soup kitchen. Make sure you can get it enough supplies for everyone. It's not, but thank you. Lord Marshal?
Yes, guys, what can I do for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to apologize for Morian's stubbornness in wanting to walk.
I'm not unfamiliar with the stubbornness of Dowie. It happens. I've had two very close dwarf friends get themselves killed on my behalf because of how stubborn they are. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Well, thank you. He's close to me. I got sent by the Stonehammers to find Faye, and I don't know.
The Stonehammers?
I helped them evacuate their hold after I came up from the Underdark, and I was living with them in the embassy before they went back to Vernfalder.
Both of them are some of my closest friends.
Really?
Morden Stonehammer and his grandson.
I didn't know Morden. I was a second-rate citizen. At best, I was just used for scouting because I could run so much. But
Morden was a damn fine dwarf who didn't care about whose race was what. He did his duty. And his grandson was my best friend.
I never met either of them. I'm sorry for your
Sure.
loss.
Me too. I think you would have liked them.
I'd like to think so.
You and me both.
Would you like me to walk with you, or would you like to be alone for a little while?
Tonight I think I'd like to be alone.
Very well. Have a good night then, Lord Marshal. At least best you can.
Lord Marshal, if you're looking for your son, he's in the apothecary. I think him and Lisa are fixing to bed down for the night.
Farewell. Alright, that'll do it for me for episode 142 of Fractured Thrones. There is training on this Thursday and Tuesday, upcoming Tuesday. I do not know if it'll be a mission on Thursday or a regular session. I assume it'll be a mission, so if I'm on the mission, I will see you next Thursday. If not, I will see you the following Tuesday. Until then, thank you all so much for watching, and have a good night.